Hello, hello. Oh goodness, that didn't hide the way I thought it was going to. Hi, it's Jackie. I am so absent-minded sometimes. Happy Tuesday. I'm so tired. I could use a nap, but I'd rather to have some company. So that's where I am today. Hello. Hope everyone's doing well today. It's a Tuesday. It is a week, and it is 2 into the week, as it were. All right, so, man, I have a lot of stuff to chat about today. Let me turn down the music a little bit first, though, because that's kind of bugging a little bit. There we go. Now you can hear me a little better. Maybe. Possibly. Hi. Hello. Man, I did end up going to PAX on Sunday. Just Sunday. So I want to chat about that a little bit. Some future stuff about other cons I plan on going to in the very near future and such. And just, we'll play some blueprints after that, because I've been hankering to play a little bit more with the prince, as it were. Hope he's not too lonely. I don't like to keep people alone too long if they don't want to be alone. I mean, it's okay to be alone. You know, there's no shame in being alone. There's only loneliness in being alone. And sometimes it's not that lonely. He's in that big house by himself looking for things. So, you know, sometimes you just want company, even if it's just to clean up after your own messes. I know I want that. Anyway, really not on topic. I make my own topics, though, as it were. It's my time, baby. So, PAX. It was my very first time at PAX. So I was pretty excited. I knew I wasn't going to really feel like I fit in because I didn't spend the whole weekend there, as it were, like everyone else. I'm one of those weirdos that just spend it at a Sunday. And as someone who has pretty much never gone to conventions except, say, for mostly this year, and once upon a time once, because I kind of felt obligated to go to this anime convention, but that's a different story. That wasn't something that I had really planned. It's like I had the time off and I said like, oh yeah, if I could get the time off, not thinking I could get the time off, I'll go to this anime convention. And I had the time off and I didn't have the excuse to not go. Like traveling. Traveling's okay. Mostly solo though. It's some nice road silence. And car karaoke. Anyway. If you're in the right company, you can have that in a car too, but even with the right company, you get driven nuts a bit, don't you? I know I do. Anyway, so I went to PAX Sunday. I didn't really have a plan, other than saying like, I'm gonna go check out some merchandise, take a look at the games. I saw they had an arcade and I got excited, because I remembered exactly what it was like at MagFest for the arcades. So I was just like, oh, yeah, I want to go into a huge room full of a bunch of arcades. It was a pretty tiny room at PAX for the arcades. So that was a little disappointing. Not that I didn't play any games there, don't you think I didn't do that. It's a gaming convention, of course I did. Let's not be silly here. So I went and did a little bit of like the same sort of stuff you would find at a normal like game arcade in that arcade room. Yeah, Pac-Man and such. I don't know why I'm forgetting the name of it, but zombie shooter game. Not Resident Evil, obviously, but yeah, something. Kept dying. One of those, like, put in more quarters, but free play, so no quarters. It's a nice thing about it. You do as many times as you want, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You're good. They aren't. Silences here is deafening, and I appreciate that. Did the, a few other game rooms, I'm struggling to remember. It was like the Drill Man game or something. I can't remember for the life of me what it was, but it's a PS1 game. Mr. Drillman. Really cute. Really cute. I went and got really frustrated on that. It was great. And then I went and walked around the show floor some more, because I did do a once pass around through the whole floor area. Just like, okay, I'm going to get lost. Let me just take a look at things to get lost around. The games that you really would want to play are on that main show floor, it looks like. Seems like. I ended up missing out on most of the good merch though, because it was, well, the last day, of course. So like I saw that apparently they were selling Balatro cards, but they were all sold out. I was just like, please let there be a deck of cards I could buy here. Unless I was going for Magic the Gathering, that was not going to happen. And I wasn't. No. I'm not big on Magic, except for magic. You know, that kind of magic. We make our own kind of magic, as it were. I did end up going in a game tournament, though. That was the first game tournament I ever entered, and I didn't get last place, so yay me. It was Diddy Kong Racing. Had a lot of fun with that. I played a lot of that game when I was a kid. Like, a lot. I got every single trophy. Every little thing. Every little unlockable. TT, of course. Why wouldn't you get TT? TT was not playable in the tournament as it's expected, because that guy is overpowered. Everyone would be playing TT if that was the case. And no one did. There was one guy that really railed everyone else. The guy that I sat next to in my round, he was just like, oh, what's the button for the ignition? And I had to teach him how to hold the 64 controller too, which was kind of cute. You know, seeing how young people just don't know how to hold, like, the confusing looking controllers. I don't blame them. I'm like, wow, I take some things for granted. Or granted. Maybe for Grant too. I don't know who Grant is though. I don't take anything for Grant. I don't take anything but for me. Super. So yeah, I ended up getting tied for first place in my first bracket. And then we ended up doing, and I hate the hover vehicles so much with a passion. I know at some point I learned how to do it properly, but I can't remember how to do that at all. So I just like floundered in the water. Floundered floated into the water in a way that was not pleasing and very frustrating. The one thing too, by the way, I was looking the most forward to listening to all the music in the game, and then I realized, as if everyone else who probably joined the tournament, who might have had similar plans to me, is just like relax and bop to the music, that when you're playing 3 or 4 player on Diddy Kong Racing, as well as many other Nintendo 64 games, that once you hit more than 2 players, that music is gone. It's just gone. So you just hear the rev of engines and the character sounds and the effects that the sounds make when you're like using items and such. The music is just not there. I'm assuming that's due to a memory issue. And just saving that. Otherwise things would probably slow down significantly. Which just sucks. So what happened was one of the proctors ended up playing his music for the game on his phone, and whenever it ended up being the final lap, he would just double time it. And we ended up walking away a lot. So that kind of sucked a bit. Yep, so we ended up doing the trophy races and such. But anyway, I did not win, clearly. But it was fun. I had fun. I would definitely do another tournament again. I almost signed up for the Pokemon Puzzle League tournament. But then I was like, there's not a lot of time left in the rest of the day. And there's not very much else I have done. So I said to myself, well, self, go walk around a bit more. Do some other things. How about you go play some indie games? Which I did. And I do have a few things that brought me a little joy from them. The one game that on the floor I ended up playing that I was like, oh, this is very interesting. But I was a little questioning on like, is this AI or not? I didn't really think about asking that at the time. Was the first game I played, which was Gug. But I had a lot of fun playing this. So basically, what you do with this game is that you get this little character, and you can see like these little round thingies right there. And they just start like very similar, like one round ball with not very many characteristics at all with them, right? What changes them at all is just the word you input at the beginning. I saw mine, and I said, what do I want to put in here? And I said, juice. Apparently no one else in the weekend ended up doing that. because the guy who was observing, like one of the two guys there, I'm assuming the other one was the dev, so he should know, but the other guy was just like, I've never seen one of these with a straw out of its head before. What did you type? And I was just like, oh, juice. It's juice. So that was fun. It was healing a lot, attacking a lot. I didn't quite get how the gameplay worked, but it was very interesting, just the customization of it. The way that he got me into the seat in the first place. Hey, Connor, welcome. So the way that he got me in to sit down and play was just like, oh yeah, it's kind of like Pokemon meets Inscription. I was like, Pokemon meets Inscription? I want to play that. So that got me to sit down and play. The second one I did, I named Barf, which looked pretty cool, but I didn't really get to play with that one too much. So ended up, and the reason I didn't end up playing with that one was because I kind of bugged out the game. I think I was just too eager and I pressed a button way too quick and it just like blacked out everything. So I was like, yeah, I did a thing. Can you fix it? It took him a while. I was like, okay, I want to go do other things. So yeah, it is good music. Thanks. I love some Secret of Mana. It's one of my favorite games. I used to say it is my favorite game. I'm kind of questioning it now that I've recently kind of quit playing Trials of Mana. I don't know. Definitely a childhood favorite and my first RPG. Maybe my favorite RPG. I'm not sure anymore. But this was another thing that they gave me also with GUG. You got to pick a card, and I liked the little fire one, so it was really cute. I got that. So that was the main one I remember playing. The other games on the floor, I didn't really play too much of. There was, I can't remember the name of it, but I remember the guy was just like very encouraging to play. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll go ahead and try playing it. And it very clearly, I won't name it mostly because I can't remember what the name of the game is. Hey, Kristen Peachy, welcome. Thanks. And I can't remember. It's probably for the best because it seems like it needed a lot of work. Like it was in very significant slowdown, like for every little action. The overlay itself was just like, you could barely read it. Like it's one of those ring menus, right, when you bring it up. But like it was like on white text, but the background was kind of mixed in colors, so you couldn't really read it. And then the background character telling you to work for the tutorial was kind of like stopping you every few seconds while you're just trying to read through them. Like, I don't know which ring I'm supposed to go into. And they're like, come on, you got to do this now. And it's just like, okay. I literally ended up getting up after like a few minutes. I'm like, I rather do other stuff with my time. So I was polite about it though. So I was like, okay, thanks, bye. Let's see. Would you be up to help me settle a dumb drink bet with my boyfriend? Depends. I'm open to hearing. The other game that really interested me, I didn't get to play it because everything had a line. That was the one thing that really sucked. It's just that anything that I wanted to go to, it's just like there was always someone at them. Everything looked really cool and amazing, but it was just so like, I feel like that this game is worth waiting in line for to get to see is the question. And not very many of them, like to be fair, I was kind of like rushing around because I'm like, I only have the one day. Oh my God, what am I doing? So I didn't end up sitting around too much. But there was one that caught my eye called Hordes LLC, and I got a little card for it. That one is apparently going to be coming out in the summer. Basically, you get to rotate stuff around, like kind of like a Rubik's Cube, but not quite, in order to get from path A to B in a puzzle, obviously, but it's like a dungeon puzzle kind of. But there is satirical humor with office like disgruntlement. And I was like, I relate to that and I like that. So there we go. Okay. It's dumb, nothing serious. Stream for a dunk combo. Yeah. Oh yeah, there was a lot to do. Absolutely. Yeah, go ahead. Tell me what's your drunk bet thing. Let me see. What else did I do? There was another game. I wanted to play this one because I wasn't quite sure what was happening. It seems like a very lighthearted platformer. The guy just is like, do you want this? And I was like, sure, I'll take it. So unsent. It's just like you played like the little heart dude just hopping around. He's like mail carrier, I guess. It's got a cute little postcard backing on it too. So I like that. I thought that was cool. You bet me that streamer wouldn't act pregnant with a pill or something like that. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. So I don't have a lot of dignity, but I'm just like, nah, I don't need that. Sorry, man. There you go. So that's the physical cards I got from wandering around the floor. Honestly, I got a lot of more liking from looking at the merch than I did like playing the games, unfortunately, this time. I think that if I had the whole 4 days, maybe I would have had a little bit more fun time. There was also the arena, too, that I went to twice, and I'll show some photos from that in a moment. So that was cool. I liked that a lot. Especially since I got to see Rich Gallup, which, if you are old school GameSpot, you know who that is. I'll show a video of that in a bit, because I'm just like, oh. I didn't realize that he was going to be there. Otherwise, maybe I would have tried to find my way around to go say hello or something. Not that he would have known who I was. I was probably like 16, maybe 18. I don't remember how old I was when I watched that stuff that Rich Gallup did on GameSpot before he left for working for a legit game company. If you have no idea who that is now, he basically does like the Jackbox game stuff nowadays. He's working for that company. He's a really cool guy. At least from what I've seen. I've never personally talked to him, so yeah. Oh, let me talk about the merch I got. All right, so I really wanted to get a poster for my wall, and I couldn't find anything specifically that really spoke to me very much until I found a Catherine poster, because I was just like, ooh, this is like my jam. So here. Now I can't see. You can see like just that look she gives. It's a good look. You know? I really appreciate that. Hope you guys appreciate that too. So, yeah, there were other good posters too. The only thing weird about that is just like it's such a thin poster compared to the height. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a frame for that ever. Not that I've got frame for the Celeste one I got when I was at MagFest, but yeah. Outside of that, I did see, I love Animal Crossing. Just a bit how much I like Animal Crossing. The very first game console I ended up saving my own money for and purchasing was the GameCube, and it's the only time I've ever gone out to a Black Friday to buy anything, ever. They had an Animal Crossing / Smash Brothers bundle. I think it was just Target was doing it or something. I don't think they actually ever came together. So I saved my money and I got that, and I've been really into Animal Crossing ever since. So of course I have like a lot of the other stuff, Happy Home Designer being one of them. So when I saw this on the floor for $15, I was just like, this is a no-brainer. I want this. So for the Amiibo card collector stuff, I have a bunch of the Amiibo cards from the Wii U game. I'm forgetting the festival game, Animal Crossing Festival, something. I don't know, I'm not remembering names. My brain, when you get older, your brain doesn't function as well, especially if you don't get enough sleep, like I clearly do not. It functions even less with memory. So don't do what I do, get enough sleep, and don't get older, just die. You know, there's your solution. But yeah, I have like a really makeshift like sports baseball card thing for these cards previously. I don't have a huge collection just to start with that. So this definitely does not fill it, but it's almost halfway, which is kind of sad, honestly. It definitely needs more space than what it has. But I would just get a second one of these if I could find one, of course, but this is so awesome. So I'll show you off my Amiibo collection if anyone cares for like a few minutes here. So we got some Digby, we have Lyle, I have Renee and Patty. I've never had these villagers. Most of these I hadn't had in my village, any of them. I'll tell you the one card I've wanted that I'm just not getting is Static. I miss Static. I only had him in my GameCube one, but he was such an asshole, and I love that asshole, and I miss him so greatly. Let's see, so we got Snake, Amelia, Chief, Celeste, of course, Gracie, Lottie. I love Lottie the Oddie. She's so cute. Red, and Cat. Have I ever had, I think I might have had Amelia once. Maybe, no, actually, no, I didn't. I'm thinking of a different hawk bird character. Forget that. Now, Peaches was in my original GameCube Animal Crossing. I felt she looked freaky then, but I liked her polka dot styling, so I never told her that. Because I don't think I did. It's possible. There's Eric, Dottie, Queenie. You can see like all my card numbers are like in the 300s just from the collections I've tried. Fang. I wish I had Freya. Freya I love. Frida I've had in a few villages. She's okay. She's all cool. Or he? I actually am not sure if Frida is a he or she. I mean, I'm not judging either way. It's all good. We got Bones, which we'll go back to Bones in a minute. Olaf. Ole. A very fancy hair Olaf has here. Let's see. Puddles. I love the frogs in Animal Crossing. My first frog that I had in my first village in Animal Crossing was Jeremiah. Every time I saw him, I would sing, Jeremiah was a bullfrog, you know, because he's a very good friend of mine, of course, so makes sense. Pearl I had. Annalise, I don't think I've ever had. Sylvia, I did have in one of my villages. I think it was DS version, actually. Becky, I've never seen, but I wouldn't say no to her in my village. She's that posh sort of look. Beryl also, I know a lot of people hate Beryl just because he kind of looks like a... Why you gotta judge, you know, Beryl by his looks? Judge him by him saying stupid shit. Judge that. Come on. Let's be reasonable. Let's judge him equally that way. And besides, maybe that look will come back in style. Have a good tiger print with those eyes. He is daring, if nothing else. Here we go. Hipex. Rowan, I don't know anything these, but Hipex is a bit too much for me. He's very posh. And then I just have two left. We have O'Hare and then Cranston, and that's it. And look how much more space there is not in this thing. There's a lot more characters in Animal Crossing than can fit this. Come on, guys. Why would you make it so small? So sad. Yeah, the one card I do want is Static. I will eventually get it in the future. I've stopped collecting them for the time, but there, it's good. I'm just very happy to have that. Now, I did say I was gonna go talk about Bones. And it's the last piece of merchandise that I have to show off. I did get a notebook too, but it's not a big deal for that. So, I mean, like, oh, what's it called? Oh, shoot. Child's Play. So Child's Play sort of notebook. Just felt like getting a notebook to jot things down on, because I am a notebook freak. I love stationery. I mean, why else would I not want that binder? It's just freaking great. So they were selling ducks, like rubber ducks over there, and various different characters, which is like, yeah, you can get them online and such, and like blah, 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 blah. But then I saw the Star Trek section, and I saw that they had so many versions of Bones. Like, well, not versions. They had so many in stock of Bones, and I was just like, my favorite character shall not be neglected. I am not neglecting Bones. It's not happening. He's a ductor. He's a ductor. Okay. Apparently, they did also have the Wharf one, which I was very tempted to get because that one looks amazing. Here, take a look at the rest of them in the set. I don't think that's going to focus nicely. There we go. Kirk is Spock is meh, but Bones. I'm surprised they don't have Sulu, but they have Uhura. I guess they were trying to be a little bit more, yeah, you need a lady in each of the series, which I don't blame them for that. And, I mean, Kirk is pretty... not Kirk, excuse me, wow, Picard is pretty cool. LaForge is also pretty cool, too. But yeah, let's, open this. I've been waiting to show you guys to open it up. So let me get you open there, baby. Nice and easy. This is not going to be a collector's item, let's be real. They're ducks. And there's nothing wrong with ducks, of course. I like ducks. I like many animals. I like possums. I mean, I wouldn't keep one in my house. Like, I wouldn't keep a duck in my house. What's my point? I like animals. They're not going to be collector's items, though. Look at this thing. Oh, it feels... Oh, there's got a nice texture on the shirt. Oh. Oh, that tail kind of looks like a, looks a little turdy. But like a conical turd. Like, you had forgotten all of your proper fibering for the last month. And that's just what came out. Not that you're a turd, doctor. You're not. No, sir. No bones about that. Man, I need to rewatch TOS again. I know it's not a popular opinion, but that is my favorite of the series. From what I've seen, I do really like Next Gen, and I'm going through TNG currently, because I had stopped at some point and then wanted to go back into it. I'm on the second season. I don't even think I'm halfway through it. Taking a lot. Galling pun. Very galling. Hey, Spite Check. But look at him. He's adorable. Look at Bones. So adorable. He is going to be my desk friend over here. My duck desk friend. You're not going in the bathtub. There's no way. I mean, this doesn't even... There's no way this thing squeaks. I'm trying to. It kind of goes a little bit, but that would ruin it. Weird duck. You're a weird duck, 404. Well, you're a weird duck. But, you know, I like Star Trek, and I like ducks, so this works. Come on. This was my favorite thing that I bought at the con, even though it's not con related. You're welcome. You're welcome. Welcome to this. Star Trek is very fine. It's very fine. Yeah, it's not a Trek convention. Maybe I'll go to that in the future. A Trek convention, that'd be fun. I've got like a convention bug that I really want to like go to more cons. I'm in a midlife crisis type of thing right now, going and doing new things. Is it a turd? That's what I said. I'm just like, what the hell did they do to his butt? Is it a turd? Yeah. I don't know. It's a turd. Yeah, I don't know why they did him dirty like that. I suppose that's why you don't see the back of the other ones that are on the box too. But, you know, designers do what they think is best for the character, and then we get to make fun of it and talk about it later with everyone else in the world, right? So I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think I would like to go to a Star Trek convention. There is actually there is a replica of the original series set, like a few hours north of me, not too far, that I've been meaning to go to. The thing is, they don't allow taking a lot of photos, but it would still be such a cool experience to be able to get to the replica set. Oh my god, I've been meaning to want to do that. They had some drama, actually. Like, I think it was last year, where one of the guides got cut. Like, actually, literally, someone, like, knocked him out. And not knocked him out, but, like, killed him. So, there was a lot of drama with that. Like, yeah. Midlife crisis, you don't seem that old. Yeah, appearances can be deceiving. They really can. But yeah, I'll tell you, like, let me give you an idea of age. The first consoles in my home were Atari 2600 and NES, though the first one I actually played was the NES because my older sibling broke the Atari. So there's that. How old am I? Well, that is a question, isn't it? Isn't it? It's definitely it's an age. I have an age. It is older. This gray is natural. And I started growing gray when I was 16. You can figure it out from there. Maybe a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, but for how I found out I was growing gray, by the way, junior year of high school, girl behind me said, like, oh, you have something in your hair. Let me just get that out. And it was just like a giant twinge of pain. And there was just like a huge moment of silence. She said, it's a gray hair. She handed it to me, and then she just was silent the rest of the class, which is funny because she's a very loudmouth girl, or was. Probably is still loudmouth in her age. 56 age. Oh yeah, you got it. Yeah, very much. Sure, if you want to think 50, 60, that's fine. I'm not gonna hate you on that. All right. Oh, other stuff I did get. While I was waiting in line at PAX for one of the final events, they were like rolling like this dice stuff. Oh yeah, much older. Talk about 90s, you know. Like, I do have a grandma mug. I'm not a grandmother, but if you want to think of me as your grandmother, I'm not going to hate you for it. You know, I go. But yeah, you had to roll a die. Didn't have to. Said, like, who wants to roll a die? You get some stuff. And so I got this little thing for rolling an 11, I think it was. And I was the best in line. Look at that. Best in line. That's really shiny. Best in line. Best line stander. Even maybe, I dare say. But not the best line defender. There was a dude in the line that cut me. And for like 2 seconds, I could have sworn he was Northern Lion. I swear. But then I took another look at him and it's like, oh, your head's too fat. I didn't say that to him, but you know, even older than 70, yeah, you could say 90, 100, 200, you know, whatever works for you, buddy. Fine. So, yeah, but I just think that guy was a southern hyena. It's really the guy in line, I'll be honest. Oh yeah, 300. There you go. But yeah, I was in high school when 9/11 happened. That'll give you a good bracket of how old I am. We'll just leave it at that. Let's see. Oh yes, other stuff that happened at the con. There we go. So, I ended up going to 2 events outside of the tournament that I joined in. And the tournament, not the tournament, but the first thing I went to was watching the Jackbox stuff. So I have 2 photos for that. They're not really good photos because I was just in the back just in case I wanted to like peace out, you know? So we have the main stage with so many empty chairs in front of me. I mean, to be fair, it was Sunday. And it was Jackbox. Jackbox they had going on through like the main hallway, like the whole week probably. I almost joined in on that, but I was like, nah, there's probably something else for me to do. And I was just like, oh, indecisive. Being indecisive is not a good thing. Be decisive. Decide to do things. I don't know who any of these people on the panel were when I went over there. I was just like, okay, I'm just seeing some people that probably other people know that I don't know, except for Rich Gallup, which I didn't realize it was Rich Gallup until like, you know, like I was just like, wait, that guy looks like Rich Gallup. Is that Rich Gallup? No. But I'm like, wait, doesn't he work for that company? It could be Rich Gallup. He was a presenter at GameSpot. Could very well be him. And I was like, oh shit, that's Rich Gallup. I'm like, and there's other people here. And I'm like, I didn't realize who this was until much later. That's how much I know about Penny Arcade. Yeah, so there you go. The Jackbox, watching them do that was quite a fun time. I got a little confused about them when they were doing the questions about the meet cute stuff. And they were doing like a new game also from the Jackbox, which isn't the next one that'll be coming out, which was just take a thing you like and make it terrible. Great concept. I like the Grim Reaper art that they had too for it. It's really nice. Though they said it wasn't final. It's like, yeah, it's gonna be close to final, isn't it? That's pretty good. But they didn't have our audience participation in that one specific game, which really sucked. I think that audience participation for that would have just been like, how about you tell us what you think is better than the other ones, just like in Quiplash? Because it seemed like a Quiplash spin-off, really, for how that game went. No, it's really good. But yeah, I have no idea who these people were. This panel is like, okay, cool. I've been just so out of the loop and that sort of stuff recently, except for Rich Gallup. Let me just show you who Rich Gallup is, by the way. For the Rich Gallup I know is the one that wears a pimp outfit and enjoys button mashing. All right, we'll see that in a second here. Wait a second. Music, where's my music player? Oh, there you are. There you are. All right, here you go. Talk about really old stuff here.
New game show. Oh, you ain't, huh? All right, well, let me tell you a little something about it. Round 1, that's where the game has begun. It's the consolation round where you play until you're done. Time marches on while you fumble with the task. Better do it real fast or you end up dead last.
Round 2.
It's what we call the memory leak. The game shots flash fast, so you only get a peek. If you somehow survive and you make it to the end, round 3 is up. You're getting owned, my friend. Now when I say button, you say mashing. Button.
Mashing.
Button.
Mashing.
When I say button, you say mashing. Button.
Mashing. 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 And that's Rich Gallup right there. So our pimpin' man. So he used to be running a lot of the stuff at GameSpot before he left and then went into working in the gaming world. So that's that. Oh, this is not the one I wanted to open. Hello, there you are. Hi, it's me. Let me put the music back on. So I was just like really excited. I'm like, oh, it's him. It's that dude. Oh my God. Man, I was just like, oh man, it was so cool. So cool. I still think Rich Gallup's cool. Quote that. Mm-hmm. All right, Ray younger than you make. Okay, so you're doing some math on the things. Yeah, you're in that bracket. You're absolutely right. That's the correct bracket to be looking in. way younger than you make it sound. Well, I don't know, Sonny. It's just like you get to a certain age, it makes you seem older. You're in midlife, by the way. You just think of like doubling your age, right? So we're talking at, let's say 42, right? Let's just say 42. So 86, 84. I can do math. I can do math. I was on math team in high school. I can do math. So 84 being a possibility between that as your end of life here. What are you doing with your life? It's like, oh my God, I could die at that age. That's halfway. Some age. That'd be 54, so not even close. Oh, you were youngin'. You're so young, Sonny. Oh. There you go. Yep. Age is but a number, except when you think about all the bones you've broken and all the backs you have thrown out, which I have thrown out many a back, unfortunately. So, yep. I can tell you some days that I had to crawl in order to get to the next room, and then the next room after that. I had to call an Uber in order to be able to get to a doctor's appointment because I could not drive myself, because I drive stick, and I would not be able to even stretch properly to hit a break in time, even if I didn't drive stick, honestly. So, yeah. You never broken a bone? Well, good for you. You still have time. Anyway, there was one other thing that I participated in. Driving stick is easy. Okay. All right. Sure. You know, there are different types of sticks out there too. I can tell you, like, when I switched from my one car to my next car, that I was just like, the resistance was so different. I was just like, I might as well not even be driving stick. What is the point of this car? Because it was just so like, It was just like, nope. Maybe I shouldn't do that comparison on stream. That's a little dirty. But doing something like very loose, very loose. That really shouldn't be loose. It's just like, where's the excitement in that? You know, right? So, yeah. So there's different variations of the standard. Let's move on to the next thing I wanted to share. It's the last thing at PAX that I got to solve, which is the grand finale thing, which is like they had like this mystery last game that they were going to be playing. Yeah, old sticks. Okay. All right. And so I was just like, I'm curious as to what this is. Hopefully these guys are good at games, whoever these people are. And they were, I think, because I never played this game. It was an arcade game, arcade cabinet with 4 players on it. So this one we might need to zoom in a little bit more on, actually. Hang on. Yeah, let's do that. So this one, I believe, was called Queen Bee. I think that's what it was called. Something like that. I should have wrote down the name. Oh well, I didn't. Actually, maybe I did. Nope, I didn't. Oh, I completely forgot about that. There was another game on the arcade floor, by the way, that I wanted to play, but it was just like, there's way too many people. See my face again. Hello. It was called like Pizza Thief. And it looks like a Team Fortress version of, instead of, you know, like defending your zones, it was creating calzones. Well, actually, it's creating pizza, but you know, that didn't rhyme. So I had to say calzones, obviously. So, yeah, just think of it like Overcooked with an FPS, third-person FPS. So that was a really cool game concept, but it did not look like they were going to be finishing anytime soon. I was like, okay, there's no point in me sticking around. I'll just stare at them for a few minutes and then just walk away. But that, I am very much looking forward to that coming out. I want to play the crap out of that so much. Oh, I love that you're rocking the gray hair. More people should. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's a combination of having not much of a choice due to jobs not letting you dye your hair color and being too poor to dye it a natural color. So, yeah. And eventually it just got so long that people started complimenting it. So it's just like, why would I want to dye it now? So, yeah, I guess there isn't a shame anymore on that. I got a compliment from someone at PAX actually on my hair and my book and my shirt. Book by Yaz, and I carry a purse that looks like a book. And one person actually is like, it's a book bag. And I was like, yes, you get it. You get it. Oh, so good. So good. So this Queen Bee game looks so complicated, but in a way that is very satisfying. So there was 2 teams, right? There's cabinet on the left and there's the cabinet on the right, and there's 4 people manning it. That's the type of game that it has to be, because you get a queen on each of the teams. There is 3 win conditions. One of the conditions is the queen dies 3 times. So that queen can get murdered 3 times. The only person that can attack are the queens. Yeah, I think it's called Queen Bee. I might be mistaking the name, but it's a barcade type of game. So it literally, the game itself has cup holders for each person. So you can be drinking your beer while drinking this. Well, playing this. You could be, I suppose you could try drinking it. I don't think that would work out in your favor though, but that's, you know, yeah. So there's that. So there's the queens, and then there are the worker bees. So the worker bees end up filling out the little honeycomb things. If you fill out all of them, you can see on the screen on the left here that there's a blue area in the bottom left and a red-orange one on the bottom right. So if you fill up each one of those honeycombs, and you do that by bringing the honey down, or excuse me, it's not honey, excuse me, they're berries. I'm sorry, they're berries or whatever. They kept saying like, oh, the juiciness and all that. Juiciness. That you put it in. Queen Bee is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I could very well be misremembering the name, but there's something about bee in there. Yeah. That is like the one thing I'm just like, that's in one ear, out the other on that. But you can fill out all of those. That's another win condition. The other one is, and I'm going to try to super zoom on this because I don't remember where this is. Okay. On the screen on the left here, you'll see in the center of the gameplay screen, there is a pink creature that looks like a snail. Okay. That's very important because if you can ride that to the end, and if it gets to the enemy side, that's another win condition. So there was, the very first win was snail, which was hilarious. And there was a lot of murder and such. Ended up being that the team in red came up from behind from 2-0 and squelched them. Just completely squelched them out. They won. It was wonderful. So it was a very exciting competition. So yeah, they had the creator of the game coaching as well as the top player for tournaments coaching the other team, which the second one ended up winning. The one who was coaching the tournaments, which makes sense because she knows what the hell she's doing. So, Killer Queen. Yes, Killer Queen. That makes more sense. Let me just take a look here. Killer Queen. It just brings up game. Okay. Yep, it's definitely Killer Queen. That's the correct name. Thank you for looking that up, Xenovsky. Hi. Hopes the other name or has the same name as shitty or rated anime production company. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. But no, it's called Killer Queen. For certain, it's Killer Queen. So there you go. Yep. Oh, that's why the music stopped. There you go. More music back. Hooray. But yeah, that's mostly what I had to talk about for PAX. That was a really fun game. I was just like, man, I would love to play that. But I'm thinking like, when am I going to a bar? When am I going to a bar with that kind of game? With 2 cabinets for that game. And having 8 people that simultaneously want to play that. Right? That's, yeah. that is my thought process. I'm like, disappointed. Perhaps if I go to enough conventions, you know, that'll happen in the future. But I'm not going to hold my breath on that. It'd be good to have in the future. I've got an interest in arcade cabinet games recently. Because, yeah, I found kind of a friend. It's hard to say like someone is a friend unless you like know them very well, really. And I can't really say that. But someone that I met when I was at MagFest in January, they made their own cabinet game that's called, well, it's called something. And I was just like very impressed by that game. It was really good and productive wise, and it was like very unique about stuff. If I was wearing the t-shirt, I could tell you what it is. But yeah, it was fun stuff. You're finding a lot of good stuff going on there. So speaking of cons, comparing it to MagFest is kind of hard. I had a lot more fun at MagFest. But to be fair, I was only at PAX for 1 day, and it was like the slowest day out of all of them. And I had a fun time at PAX, don't get me wrong. Cost-wise, though, it was $70 for 1 day. Whereas MagFest, I think that was the cost for the whole weekend. So there was a huge production value, though, in PAX as well. I'm sure that if I was even there for Saturday, which I really would love to go on for Saturday. Fortunately, I was working Friday also, so that was not going to happen. Not at all. So, it costs such a thing. Like, I'm not that far away from Boston, so it's like 1 day trip going for one of the days wasn't the worst thing in the world. But I'll tell you the one thing that I enjoyed the most being at PAX was just seeing everyone. And just seeing how everyone was enjoying everything so much. And just having a bunch of the culture that I appreciate of nerdery everywhere. That's what I enjoy the most. and seeing people so excited about making games and sharing that passion with other people. Yeah, so that's what I enjoyed the most about PAX from my very limited time there. I'll tell you something though, I am going to another con in the very near future. I got an email, I think it was Sunday or yesterday, it was pretty late, for a reminder like, oh yeah, Retro Game Con is happening in Syracuse. And it's a one-day event and it's $10. It's a $10, I was just like, whoa, hang on. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna go to that. That's not very far from me. I mean, like, it's not like super close, to be fair. But it's just like, yeah, that's a day trip for me. I'll go. Cheapo sort of stuff. And I'll figure out what I'm doing there. They have some tournaments. They have rock band karaoke, which I love doing karaoke at MagFest as much as that bugged out on me. So I'm really looking forward to doing that. They have it like right in the morning for some reason. I guess they just want to like wake everyone up inside. Yep. Let's see. Oh, my first PAX was a Sunday-only ticket back in 2020. Loved it, but yeah, really would have loved to do another day. Exactly, yeah. I mean, Sundays are just like, I mean, I remember at MagFest, I enjoyed my Sunday at MagFest as well as the other days. But Sunday, it was just like the saddest one. You see everyone rolling their luggage out, or like saying their goodbyes and everything. We're like, oh man, it was such a good time. If that was my only day, I would have been like, oh, maybe the same thing I would have felt for, you know, PAX, maybe. But I mean, like, you didn't get like the nightlife culture, right? There's a lot of fun stuff to do at cons at night. I'm learning. So I'd love to have an opportunity for that. We'll see what happens when I go to RetroCon and how that goes. That'll be very interesting. I'm looking forward to that. And I will also be going to Too Many Games. That one I will be going for the whole few days. Was it 4 days, 3 days? I don't remember off the top of my head. But I have the time off and it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be going with friends this time. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. I'm kind of a solo person, really, when it comes to these sort of things, because I get picky and I get impatient, and I'm just like, okay. I'm polite about it, but I'm just like, okay, let me move on with doing stuff. Whereas I know that my friends will want to do everything under the sun and such. Be like, oop, look at things. So we'll probably split up at some point and have some fun. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking to being inundated with too many games, honestly. Never been to that one. As I said, I'm kind of new to this whole con thing. Midlife crisis. So going to a bunch of concerts this year too. So I mean, like, everything is just like, the most stuff that I would do on my own is like going to movies by myself, which I think there's no shame in doing that. I've been doing that since I was like 18. Because it's like, I realized really early on, it's just like movies are pretty cheap. And if you want to go see something and your other friends don't, but you really want to go see it, I'm just going to go see it. Because I don't want to miss out on something I want to see in a theater. I'll drive for hours to go see a movie. It's fine. It's just how I feel. That's me. It's me. I might be going to Retro Game Con. I know my wife was looking into vendoring there. Oh, yeah. I was going to ask if you were going to go, actually. I was just like, I knew I was forgetting to do something. So yeah, if you do go, please let me know. I would love to meet up with you. That'll be good. All right. As I saw that they said like, oh, tickets will run out before Saturday. I'm like, okay, sure. I know that they do like a several day one. They're doing like the spring one for the one day. So that's going to be fun. Well, at least I think it's going to be fun. The only thing I'm not looking forward to is trying to figure out the parking situation. Parking always gives me anxiety with just like trying to figure that out. I was like, okay, how much is it going to cost? How far is it going to be from there? And blah, 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 you know, the blah, 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 blah. See, the music is reflecting my feelings here. It knew. Let me see here. I actually wrote down things to talk about today because I'm just like, my memory lately has just been like bug all. So I'm just trying to see if there's anything that I missed that I would love to share with everyone. Let's see. Nope. I did get lost at PAX. That's true. Nope. Nah, I don't. Okay. No, that's everything I wanted to cover in terms of just chatting today. There are some other stuff I want to talk about, but I'm just like, man, I know that I'm going to be talking too much about cons right now. So I'll save that for tomorrow, chatting. It'll be fun. We'll do. Ask her if we're going to that one. She'll look at Colossal Con. Oh, I don't know that one. If you want to like send me some info on that or like talk about it in the chat, I'd love to hear a little bit more on that. As I said, it's becoming a thing for me. And now that I'm back to work full time, I have less energy to do things, but I have more money to do things with. Or I will be very, very soon as my next paycheck comes in. So, yeah. Yep. So I got to remember, when I go to the next con, I need to get a new sweatshirt because I'm just realizing, like, I just love wearing sweatshirts. Even if it's, you know, like hot out. My apartment is oddly cold without air conditioning. So I need warmer clothing. This is long sleeve, but it's thin as hell. So less character development. Speaking of character, I think it's time that we move on to doing some royal stuff here. I've been really eager to go back into playing some more Blueprints after I got really way too into playing it for 5 hours that last time. And just like, whoa, what is all this sort of stuff? Whoa. Now, move all my stuff here that's covering my notes from the last stuff I was looking at, by the way. So, realizing if you don't want spoilers for Blueprints, this is your time to wander off. Just letting you know that now. Not that I want you to go, but I will not be holding back from what I know. Okay? So that's the important stuff to know right now. Okay. So, one of the things that I learned from the last time that I played Blueprints was that there is a message based on the rooms that you go into. So I did take a little bit of time off stream with some of the notes that I had and combined with what little bit I did know from the portraits in the room to gather the letters that I do know. So there's still some that are mystery, mostly because I don't have jotted down what's in the portraits for those rooms. I'll be trying to get those today. We'll see how that goes. But I did get about 50% of it based on what I was looking at. So this is what I came up with so far. Some of that might be wrong, like that AO might be wrong. It does look like that O is correct though, because that one had a picture of a car and a coal cart. So the way that that puzzle works is that you take the two images and you subtract the words from it to get one letter. So in this case, the word coal minus the word car. Wait, no. That doesn't make sense. So that letter might be wrong. I'll have to take a look at what the actual pictures are for that one. So I feel like it's probably supposed to be the letter T. Maybe it's supposed to be track and trar. I don't know. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out together. Probably today? Probably. All right, it's time to move stuff around here on the desk. I am so messy, and everything is just crowded right now. Make sure I get to see everyone. There we go. Howdy, howdy, ho. Back to blue. Where are you in this huge list? The problem is with me and Steam is that I download every demo under the sun that I want to play for my Friday streams. And so the way that they list it is always the most recent downloaded stuff. And unless you played something most recently before then, of course, that's going to be a heck of a lot of trouble for you. And so it's a heck of a lot of trouble for me. So I can't find it in the list. Where the heck is it? Triage Spilled. I ended up buying Spilled, by the way. That was a fun little game, but I haven't thought if I should play that on stream. I'm glad I didn't because it was a bit too short. The demo was sufficient. Here we go. And we can stop this music. Oh, well, that's good too, but we're not going to play the Balatro theme song now. Sorry, friend. Let's get you up and showing on here. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue. Blueprint. There you go. All right, now let me just get me all properly set up on here. It'll be another few seconds here. Is that a good position? You know what? Well, we can leave myself there, right? Am I in the way? Always. But I'm in a way that bothers people? Probably. All right. Good, good. Is that all right, Airbones? Yes, she's all right. I'm a doctor, not a position. We're gonna play Blueprints. Because I said so. Get my notes ready to go. I don't have a strategy for this session other than trying to get more letters from this puzzle and to look for the key for that thing. I forgot about that. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so excited. All right. Hang on. Let me check this tab, right? So we have just permanently in this home, we have the foundation, which does not reset every day. I still kind of am going off of the theory, by the way. You know, this is kind of awkward. Let me just move myself down. Here we go. So you don't get to see the name of the rooms. I'm sorry, but it's just less awkward looking this way. So we get the foundation. We, of course, have the entrance on the antechamber. Those are going to be where they are. And we have the Westgate path as well that's available to us, which we're going to go to right now. We have an allowance of 2 coins per day. And we've had 4 stars so far. And we have 1 blessing from one of these outer rooms. And from the permanent edition is the blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay, I keep wanting to call them diamonds, jewels, to spin floor plans, which is fun. I have not used that yet. I don't know if I am going to use it, frankly. Now this got emptied. You might note that this is a water fountain that you can put coins in. So the benefit of doing that, as you may realize, is if you drain this, after you put coins in, you can collect them for another day. It's genius. I like that mechanic. That's so genius. Okay. Excuse me. Let's take a look at what we have in here today. Oh, I forgot to grab the coins in the main hall. Oh, that's fine. The trading post, the root cellar, more likely to contain dig spots. And we have the shelter that helps with red rooms. I think. Oh, yes, that's right. I have the information for the room. Where's my notebook? Uh-oh. Oh, my other game notebook's over there. Give me 1 second, because that has all my other important notes to this game. I don't know why I thought that it was all in this graph paper. I'm silly. This will be 2 seconds. You get to see my pants. They're not fancy, I promise you. My lazy pants. And make the little noises. If you had told me like 2 years ago I would have bought a pair of pants like this, I would have thought you were crazy. But these are the most comfortable thing to wear around the house. More so than sweatpants. They're not as warm, but they are very comfortable. I recommend these to anyone. Especially if you're a man with a raging boner, because you'll get to see that everywhere. Anyway, what was I saying? Right, game. So, what was this thing I wanted to look up? So I have notes about dates and people and deaths and a few other stuff. There's a book called The March of the Count that we need to look for. And there was the date. Yes. So now we know exactly what the date is. So there is something in the shelter that is assistive with needing to know what the date is. Where was it marked in my notebook is the question. It's definitely in here. Pump room notes. I don't need that right now. Perhaps we'll need it later. Hopefully not. Ballroom information. Then rack. Boudoir. So boudoir is one of those words you just want to say over and over again. Boudoir. 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 Ah, there it is. So November 15th, 1993 was day 9. Day 9. That's important for something we're going to be doing in a moment. But here's a problem. I don't know what the time is right now in the game. It's day 11. So, with that information in mind, it must be November 17th. So, November 17th. I almost put 2025. 1993. We need to know what time it is for this to open properly also. And it'll be only open for 4-hour window span. For this safe, there's a time safe that you can open in this game. It's very important to know. There's a clock here. I can't really see that very well. I am wasting a few steps, but this is for an important purpose. So this clock here says that it's 6, 7, 8, 9. It will be 9 o'clock in 15 minutes. The soonest we can book it is an hour out. So let me say we'll do it for 11. That way we can explore a little bit of the house and then turn around. I think that's fair. And again, there will be a 4-hour window to do this. Last time I was in this shelter, I wasted so many steps. Welcome to the Mount Holy Bomb Shelter. No. I did hit enter. Yes. Hang on. Just want to move this thing on my desk. That keeps getting caught with a wire. There we go. Time lock save time. Oh, right. There's the radiation monitor. I don't know how we're going to use that. Let me read what it does again. A measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in Mount Holy Laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Yes, that is correct. There is a laboratory that we didn't quite explore to the extent that I thought I could have. And so I feel like that would help with this. If it's necessary, I'm not sure. It's hard to say. Right, time to unlock you. November, we said 17th, right? Yes, 17th. Okay. And then I said 11 a.m. was the good time to go. November 17th, 11. I feel that's more than fair. So within 4-hour window, that is 3 o'clock. So we have to get back here well before 3 o'clock. I don't plan on doing anything on this network at this moment, other than to connect to it, just in the event that I find another computer to connect to check on this computer. I think that's fair. All right, staff services, remote access, electronic mail we don't have access to on this terminal. Boo, boo, boo. All right, so I think stat services would be the only thing that we'd want to do at the moment. Just got back from asking, missed the deadline to apply for vending. I'm going to Colossal Con to check out the Artist Alley for next year. Send you a site for that one, Blue Sky. Okay, appreciate you, thank you. So I'm sorry that you can't make the vending. Oh, all right, special orders. Yeah, let's do a special order. How about running shoes? Save some steps with the running shoes. Thank you for letting me order. Log out. I don't think there's anything else in this shelter that I can use immediately. I feel like I've seen this portrait somewhere else. I really do. I feel like I've seen it somewhere else. Remain where you are. Still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down out there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Don't quite understand what that's going to be for. This will open in an hour. Yay. Or about 2 hours. Wait, was there something down here? Shoot. Doesn't look like there's anything extra in here for us right now, at least. Okay, let's go back to the house. And we'll come back here between 11 and 3. That is a promise. And you should feel threatened by that promise. Here we go. Now, most of what I'm going to be doing in the house, other than staring at the dime like a crazy person, is going to be having a good old time mapping out the portraits, because that's just what we'll be doing. Thank you, money. Okay, so I would like to go to the room on the right first. because I don't remember what is actually in there. Outside of that, pretty much the whole second row is fine. I do want to double check on the room that will be not here, but here. Because I feel like that's supposed to be a T and I have an O down. O down. Let's do bedroom. Okay. Here we go. Reddington. Nice hat. I still feel like these pawns have some meaning. Origami possibly too. There's gotta be a lot of extra hidden meaning with these. Just like this crescent moon is in the antechamber. It's in the antechamber. Ante-M. Alright, so what we have here is a bobby pin and a fir tree. I think that's a fir. Conifer? Jennifer? Christopher? One of those firs. So we need to figure out what word between those two are most similar but are one letter off. So we have tree. And let's see, that's a safety pin, a bobby pin, baby pin, pin and pine. Oh, pin and pine. Right? Yeah, so that's an E. Oh, okay. So this is what the words look like right now, right? Hang on. Ao blank Aphies. I bet you anything it says crack 8 safes. It's gotta be crack 8 safes. Pretty confident. Okay, let me just write down on the other map I have the right word for that. So we have pin and pine. There we go. So that's in there. Okay. So that is good. I would like to just double check. First off, is there a clock in here? That's important to know. No clocks in the bedroom. Man. Shame. All right. Well, I do want to go into the room to the right. Oh, I need a gem. Shoot. Oh, the den will work then. Fine. There is definitely a clock in here. So we got about 20 minutes before that safe opens, and we'll go down over to that. 1 gem for me, please. Thank you. Excellent room for knowing what time it is. Let's make up for the other rooms that don't, I suppose. Okay, next room here. This is one I was just like, how do? Reading nook. Oh, I do like the reading nook. You always draw the library while drafting this room. Oh, but that's not a good nook area to me. Because that's a dead end, and the library has a few entrances. I don't want to put the library in the corner. Nobody puts library in the corner. I would be okay putting this as a storeroom. Get a few extra coins. I don't want to make it the chapel. There we go. So this is what's in here, huh? So coal, minecart, and car. Car and cart. Car and cart. Oh, Jacki, you are a... Oh, sometimes I wonder about my brain. So that definitely is a T. It's car and cart. Not car and coal. Cart. It's a cart, man. It's a cart. And that's a key. To my heart. Tweety, Tweety. Now we know that that was drawn by our protagonist's mother. So that's some good lore. Bat, bub, bat, butt, bat, baff, buff. I am tempted to open that, but at the same time, I want to make sure that we have probably back to the entrance from that one. I'm just gonna pick whatever goes here first. Hallway. We don't have any way of going up so far. Always drop the library. Well, that's not going to do me any good here. The courtyard's good. I do like dig spots. The hallway is pretty empty. Let's do a courtyard. I mean, there's no going up from here, it looks like. We'll come back. It's Especially since it is now going to be 11. Let's go. Let's roll. That safe is going to open. Safety is mine. Gonna do the safety dance. Man, I have like a random hair on my lip, I think. That is just like wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. Oh, did I come too fast? That's what he said. Could be what she said too. Give it a few seconds here. If it doesn't open, then I did get the wrong day somehow. Which I'm not sure how that would happen. I wrote down the library book date as it was when we took it out. Unless that was like a day before we actually got the book. That's a possibility. Oh dear. I got so excited and just ran down here. I'm gonna give it a few minutes. Because again, I ran down here. Like, whoosh. It's like no time like the present. Whoosh. Whoosh. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, I'm not really thinking that this is the right day anymore. Unless I got the really wrong time. Let me check what I have on the terminal. Time lock safe, please. Set and lock date and time. We have it for November 17th at 11 a.m., which is at least an hour in advance, which it was. And November 17th is definitely the correct date. I think. If it's not, well... Bob's my uncle. The 11th versus the 11 a.m. versus the 17th. It says a.m., so there's that at least. So this makes me conclude that while on day 9, the library book said November 15th, 1993, right? And that was 2 days ago, because the 16th would have been the 10th day, and this is day 11. So this is day November 17th then, according to that logic. But I believe that has to do with the date that we actually put in the book then if this is not unlocking, which is unfortunate. Unless I simply didn't choose to unlock for some reason. Did I not hit confirm? That could be a... Let me see here. Because if that's the case... Well, if it's the case that I got the date wrong by 1 day. Oh, not AM, PM. Excuse me. We're gonna see if it actually is the 16th then. Because I believe it was the day before that I requested that book to come out from the library. We'll find out soon enough, ish, if what I'm doing is hoo-ha or not. Hoo-ha. The West Path. The grounds. It is where I walk. It is where I run. It is where I stay in the sun. No. Now the one room I don't have a letter for that's on the first one is the room that is all the way over here. So I'd like to get to this room just to be safe that this whole room spells out the word safes. Pretty safe on that assumption, but you never know. So let's try this. Corridor. Yes, that's what I want. Thank you. What a waste for it this early though. You know, because it's an automatic unlock and there's no way that this room is locked. Anyway, this early. Reading nook. Yes, I'll take that. Okay, so we have pudding, a key, and we have a desert. Dessert and desert. So it's an S. There it is officially. It's an S. Just write that down here. Dessert. Desert. There we go. So the way that we have the word so far, we have 3 words. Crack 8 safes. I'm gonna guess that row 5 is probably the word 8 again. 8 something. Crack 8 safes. I would guess that from row 8. That's the second from the top. I had O-U-N-T. It's probably a C in there. Well, we're gonna figure this out, aren't we? This is fun. I like this game. It's always a new thing to think about. Oh, coupons. You ever watch like extreme couponing? Like when that show was around? I don't think that's around anymore. Yeah, but they would like somehow take advantage of doing a bunch of different coupons at once. I tried doing like 2 coupons at once, and I had like someone from the back office come and talk to me, and then I got followed for like a while. It was just like the most bizarre thing. Just like I was just trying to use the coupons, and they didn't even understand how their own system worked because I had a physical coupon, right? And then there was an electronic coupon that I forgot about. So actually I had a few physical coupons at the time. This was a while ago. I haven't had a physical coupon in an age. And the digital coupon apparently conflicted, but it was a newer thing for that grocery store. So they didn't even think about like, oh, maybe it was this. That was the problem. They're just like, nope, she's just trying to scam us and get free stuff out of us. It's like, no, we're just both idiots. That's the difference. Now, I'm a little conflicted here. Every single time I've gotten the nursery come up, I have never drafted it. Not once. It's not because I'm avoiding children, although that's true. It's a dead end, and it costs a gem. Although I'm sure there's some lore in there that I'm desperately missing. And then there's this thing, which is expanding, and I don't have any plans that are going north. Nor any way to rotate out of that. So I feel like this is the way to go. But at the same time, we had the library, which would help confirm the date as well, since we just took out a book. I think I'm going to go to the library. Sorry, you two. I need to know what the date is. The book is out. Oh my god. Well, I don't need to know that this is E. Let's take a look here. Oh, there's an apple? Oh, thank you. What does this say here? November 17th. It is the 17th. I did get the right date. Well, why didn't it open? What the heck? November 17th, 1993. What the hell? What does Day Justice System think it is? Maybe the system is wrong. We're gonna have to figure that out, aren't we? Maybe it has the time wrong internally. Maybe it's one of those things. That could be the problem. But let's take a look at the names of people who borrowed this book that I'm interested in. So we already know that Marion Marigold is just a name for her mother. It's not her real name, because she goes by Mary. And Marion Marigold went missing at some point. I don't know if she's ever found again. It's not stated so far. We have, in 85, we have Herbert Sinclair. I can't remember who that is. I think he was one of the other authors. Possibly, maybe Mary had something on the side with him. I don't know. There is Mrs. Peterson, who took out the book twice. Good for Mrs. Peterson. We have Simon, which is us. Hi. Mrs. Peterson took it out again, and Babbage, which is the head housekeeper. Detective Bon Margle in March 2nd of 87. Bon Margle. I don't think I've seen that name come up. If I did, it might have been just in passing in one of the news articles we read. And of course, we got Simon P. Jones, which is us. P.S. But yeah, let me write down some of those names. This is interesting. Okay, so we have from Bird Book, Swimbird, Bird Book, Swim Bird by Marion Marigold. Okay, so we have Herbert Sinclair, Mrs. Peterson, times 3. I don't know if the dates are going to make a difference. Just put the names and how many times. And then, of course, Simon. Us. And Babbage. Detective. Or what else could det be but detective? Really? Beaumont. Marvel. In 1987. So that was 2 years after this was written. Put that down. Let's read the book. I don't know. We want to read it. I am a dare bird. A daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird. A ride on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like to sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when they look at me. You're not a seabird. You're not a swim bird. If you're a friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim. I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, on my own behalf. I dare not dream, I dare not speak, or maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That is so sad. Oh my God. Very profound. Profoundly sad for a kid's book. Wow. This lady's popular? Wow. Let me check up the stairs here. I just want to see if there's any changes from the last time we checked these records and achievements and so forth. What was that? Total stars. Yep. The allowance. Parlor soft. Oh, that kills me. Please don't. Those seem like the easiest things in the world, and not getting one of those, just let alone choose. Oh. So, heartachy. The exterior is so superior. Scrapbook from Mount Holly. My broken liver is still waiting to be picked up. I do not know what we need to put together with that, but I have an idea of what to use with it. At the den, bedroom, reading nook, passageways, libraries. I love the library. Who doesn't love the library? Picked up the sound amplifier. Yeah, this is the one thing I've made so far. It's really cool. Sound pick, sound amplifier. We've had 2 stamps so far. I haven't noticed any additional stamps, though. Has anyone else? I haven't. One day we'll make the nursery or the locksmith or the freezer. The nursery has come up the most out of all of these and has been made exactly 0 times, just like the rest. I wonder what goes on this page. Maybe something after I beat the game. So I heard that after you beat it, there's a post-game thing to go on. So that's interesting. You know, perhaps the problem was with that room, right? I have a feeling that maybe I didn't pick it an hour out. Maybe that's why it didn't unlock. The boiler room. I have not gone to the boiler room. What is the rotunda? Can rotate? These are all new. What the hell? All right, well, this is a dead end no matter what. Oh, actually, no, the boiler room has an exit. Brilliant. Okay, we'll go to the boiler room. So what do you have for me, boiler room? Do I have a need for you right now? No, everything on this floor, this row of the rooms, I have down pat. So no worries for that, but we got a dirt spot. Oh, I definitely want to go back to the courtyard to see if it has a shovel, but I don't want to waste more steps. I'm at 32 and I want to go back to the shelter. Oh, this is rough. You know what, I'll tell you what, I'm going to run back to the shelter because that's going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5, 6, 7 steps. And we'll go back to the courtyard next. And then the boiler room, now that we know that there's going to be a spot in there for us. Let's take a careful look at what the time is. there must be a clock in here. Okay, it's gonna be noon. So we gotta make it at like 2 o'clock for this thing to open. Okay. 1 o'clock's gonna be way too soon. 2 o'clock won't be. At least it better not be. I'll be so mad. At least 1 hour out. At least 1 hour out. We know for certain it's the 17th. Based on what that stamp was. Yep. Okay. So it's noon. 2 o'clock. Return to main menu. Exit. Okay. That should be fine. Open, 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 open. Doesn't open. Okay. 25 steps. Oh, that's rough. Let's just take our time going back. Enjoy the sights, enjoy the scenery, enjoy the greenery and the granary. And the fog, I like the fog. As long as you're not driving through it. Or if you are driving through it, that it's in a slower area, you do not want to be driving fast in fog. You know, because you wouldn't have the foggiest idea where you are. Yep. I'm sticking with that. Here we go. Let's see if we get a shovel. No shovel. But we do get a metal detector. That's good. I would backtrack. I really would. But I want to keep as many steps as I can at the moment. So that's where we're at. Let's go to the boiler room. And just take a leisurely walk around until it's 2 o'clock. Maybe 2:30 this time. Here we go. So I have not been in the boiler room outside of me stepping in for like a few seconds there, as you saw before. Let's take a look around. It's pretty big. Got a lot of dirt here. Looks like we have handles too. I think I can handle it. Whatever this may be. Oh, there's a lot going on in here. Oh, I'm excited. Looks like there's something fancy right here. I wonder if this moves up and down perhaps. This looks a little cut off. Maybe not. Well, there was a big... Hi, Mischief. My cat is saying hello. Do you guys want to see Mischief? Hang on, let me move my stuff that's on my lap. Yep, you can come up. Come up. Come here. Come here, sweetie. Come on up. Up, up, up. You want to plop? Come plop on my lap. Come on up. Yeah. Come up, sweetie. Yes. Good girl. Come say hello to Mischief for a few minutes here. Switch over so you can see her better. This is Mischief. She is usually a stinky girl, but she's a pretty girl. And she can be loud and proud of her just being around. She likes scritches, she loves pets, and she just loves existing on my lap and my person. She's a funny girl. She loves eating hair, and she don't care. Isn't that right? Yeah. 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 She's just rubbing her head on the desk. She'll do that for a few minutes. Your neck is so stiff. Yeah, it is. Would you like a treat? You want a little treat? Yeah? Want a treat? No. What is this? What is this? You don't want the treat. What kind of cat are you? What happened to you? You want the treat? You do. Come on. I've never seen her drink food like that. Oh, there she goes. Just like now that I'm just not like shoving it in her face, I guess. She's like, I will take it now. I'll take it now, woman. Or have some pets. Enjoy that. Yeah, she's a bit of a loud girl when she really wants it to be. Which is most of the time. But I'll tell you something, she's scared of every freaking person on the planet. Even me sometimes. Like, I'll just step in the room and she's just like, oh, footstep, run, 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 run. Next room. Was it right? I don't know what happened to her with her family, her former family, but she is such a scaredy cat. Like, literally, she is on medicated food, which is a bit on the pricier side, just because of how high her nerves are. Like, it's medically documented. Oh, excuse me. She used to have not a good time in the litter box. That was pretty red without this stuff, apparently. So that's fun. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, she's here. And she enjoys my company. I don't know why she picked me. Apparently every single person at the shelter, when I went to look for a cat, when I wanted to get a companion at home. Because you can do that with cats, you can't do that with people. Weird how that works. Anyway, so I was looking for a companion to bring with me when I was moving upstate, because I didn't want to be lonely. And she ended up just like immediately taking to me and like rubbing against my hand when I let it out, her to smell it and such. And the person there was just so like in awe, which I didn't understand at the time. Now I do, because I said she runs away from everyone. Apparently she would just like hop into like, because she was stayed in an office by herself. Oh, watch your butt. Watch your butt. I'm watching your butt, but watch your own butt. And she would just hop in onto things and just like run into the farthest corner so no one could touch her whenever someone new came into the room. But I guess I just have, I just always had this sort of energy with pets, that they usually just are pretty relaxed with me. So I'm very fortunate that I have cat energy. There's only one time where I had a really bad experience with a pet, but to be fair, I was at that person's house very late at night, and that person's dog bit me, so that was fun. Yay. So, but yeah, overall, pets are cool. Pets like me. I like pets. It's cool. But you know what else I like? I like puzzles. I love puzzles. I get to use my hand now. Okay. Will you just lay down and have a good time? Okay? And let your hair get everywhere and your tail hit the mic. I'm not hearing any booping from your tail, which surprised me when I heard it back with this new mic. This mic is very resistant to odds and ends sounds. I'm very happy with that. The old mic, anytime that would happen, oop, forget it. No. Oh. That was mischief. Here we go. Okay, so there was a giant thingamabob to touch-a-mabob here, I think. Or I'm misremembering. There's this thing. Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, you can keep rubbing your head on my arm, that's fine. So there's this thing. Maybe I need to get stuff to go into here. That'd be interesting. Sounds like it ends over here. There's another contraption right there. So that connects. What do you connect to? Go to up there. Oh, now I'm hearing stuff. Stop that. And there's this here too, which connects together. Well, we'll definitely have to move stuff around and see what happens. Oh, if I turn this on, this is going to go to nothing. There we go. Something. My roommate's cat had pretty bad OCD anxiety for a while, so they had her on Xanax for a little bit. Thankfully, she's gotten calmer. I don't know how this one would react with Xanax. I mean, she's pretty cool if you just leave her in a room by herself. You know? And then there's this right here. Hey, have a lay down, sweetie. Have a lay down. Okay. Let's try moving this and see what happens. In green. Oh. Ow. Can you not dig your claw on me? There's a reason I have a blanket on me is so you can put your claws in the blanket and not on my skin. Thank you very much. There we go. So we got that going on. There's steam coming out of here. I have a feeling I might want to power that on. So let's move you a little bit. Oh, actually that goes into that. Whatever that is. And we have steam going here. So this thing, whatever this thing is now powered on. So that's cool. Though I don't know if I want it to go over here. I have a feeling that I would rather... Oh, that's not doing what I want either. Although that's turning that on. What is over here? Oh, you're getting tangled. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, no. There we go. I don't need you choking yourself on a wire. At some point, I'm going to get this wireless to this in monitor so I can hear myself better. Well, the world's going, bye, Mischief. See you later, sweetie. There we go. She had her fun. Her most relaxed time is if she can lay on top of my arm and just curl her paws on top of it and just stare at me intently. That's her time of a good night. While I'm watching something. Not doing something, just watching something. She enjoys me watching people's streams and such. She's so silly. I guess she is. I almost said human. No. No. None of that. Okay, so where was I here? So I have a feeling that part of this puzzle is connecting to make all these lights go on and do stuff. But I want to know what this connected to. Because there's steam going up here into these vents going up there. Let's take a look at where these stairs go to. And maybe we'll find out. Oh, there's a door here. Oh no. So if I want to go into this door, I gotta get this open. Oh no. And I do want it open because there's another valve here. Oh, okay. Okay, and it looks like there is also a door of a sort on the top corner there. But what do you do there? Oh, it's to go in there. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I do want that open. Okay. All right, that's going to nowhere. That's going to somewhere. Oh, that's not opening that door. That's retracting that. What is this? What is this? Oh. Oh. Oh my. That doesn't seem safe. Okay. Well, I want to stop that. Hang on. Nope. Can we try that again? Hang on. Oh, there's something else? What happened now? Did you go down? No. What happened? What changed? Probably something from the corner there. How about here? What's this? We do you again? I want you to run again, please. Oh, it might help if the steam connects. Yeah, so steam. Here we go. Now here is the thing. I don't know what the timing is on this. That's the problem. Is there a big empty area that I can just turn you on? Oh, there's that. Okay. Keeping an eye on you. Wanna do things that I wanna do. Come on. Alright, so the big one should be coming up-ish. Oh, that was it. Okay, so then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 panels in between them. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No! Too soon. Damn it. Right there it was. It was just a little too soon. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There it is! I did it! Ooh. Okay. I'm happy. Here we go. Right, but why am I doing this exactly? What does this connect to? So you connect there. You get new steam coming up. Oh, because there's a new thing. And now this thing has a thing. Oh, this thing does a thing. Ooh. Okay, what do you connect to, my friend? Let's take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Going up to the big one. Okay. We like the big one. But what if we say we don't do the big one, we do this one? So now we have the steam going this way. Okay. So now you power and you come down. So that opens. And that's good. We do want that. But here's the thing. What do I do to open you up? What do I do to connect you? So I have a feeling it's either this pipe or the next one. Oh, wait a second. Is this off now? Oh, no, it's not off. It's just that. Okay. Okay, Sistel. So we got that. And you are doing something here, but it's not doing a thing that I need it to do. Okay. I want the door to open. I would appreciate if the door would open. Your secrets. If you could give me your secrets, that would be mucho pleasante. Oh no. I'm just realizing we're spending a lot of time in here, and I have the safe that's supposed to be opening as well. Oh dear, this is not the way I need life to go. Okay, so this is good. We do want that connected. So this one we want. Is there a way to get this connected and whatever else it is we need connected? No, right? And we have you opened for that. I wish there was a clock in the window. Oh no, and we were spent all that time with Mischief on the lap too. I don't think that's gonna open. Oh no, I think that we might be late on the safe. Okay, I think we have to come back here. Hang on. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Let's go back. Clock, clock. Doko ni? Nanji? What time? There's no clock in here. Come on, Fufugagas. Clock. Doko ni? Okay, so it is 2. Alright, so it's definitely open. Unless it's not. I could have waited until putting it for 2 o'clock. I put it for 1. Pretty certain I put it for 1? Yeah? Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go back to the boiler room at this rate. With how many steps I do not have left. This might have been a waste of a day. We're learning stuff, regardless if it is or is not a waste. So it's semi-not waste day? Question mark? Learning stuff, please be open. It's open, it's open, open, open. Alright, what is this? 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. I had a conversation. You made it. Hey, Mark, welcome. We just found some lore. I'm reading through some lore. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist that some have been claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that instance, land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discount flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Who is Courtney? Hang on. Who is Courtney? I know there was a Clara. Who the hell is Courtney? Oh. Courtney. What do I have? Okay, I'm checking. There's Clara Ebsen, who is the mother of Mary Ebsen. Who is Courtney? Dear Uncle. Her uncle could be Herbert. That could be Courtney. Although, no, that doesn't make sense. Because that Simon is her husband. Simon Sinclair and Clara Epson had Mary Epson, Mary being Marion in this case. And so Simon's brother is named Herbert. Herbert and Simon are brothers. So that couldn't possibly be the uncle in that situation. So the uncle for Clara, it could be Lionel is her brother. There is also Lady Ashlyn and Lord William Epson, but that's her parents. And the other people on this tree are Baron Thomas Sinclair and Baroness Orella. So I don't have enough information. Perhaps it's not Clara, and maybe it's just simply Courtney. I mean, those are two very different names. They just start with the letter C and they happen to be women, I guess. Is he a vampire hunter? Maybe you can count on that. I don't know. It's hard to say. I think that maybe that these are just aristocracy who do some fun thievery. Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say at this point in the juncture. I'm probably off base with saying that actually, so I don't know. Vampire, question mark? Courtney. Courtney and her uncle. Uncle could just be a, like saying cousin, right? Oh, cousin this, cousin that. And they're not actually cousins, but like distant relative. Maybe that way with an uncle that she relates to him in that ways too. Okay, so that's that. What is this and why can't I pick it up? Oh, wait, that's what was holding the gem before. Never mind, I'm less concerned now. But hey, I got one of the envelopes now. That's great. And if my notes are anything to be certain, there's going to be 8 safes. Crack 8 safes. And then I'm not sure what the rest of the message is as of yet, but we're going to figure that out, aren't we? We're going to figure that out. Eventually. It'll be figured out. Okay. So we're done with this room. The only thing that I can do with this shelter now, outside of it absolving the first 3 rooms, which is a dope thing, we don't have to worry about the penalties for those because generating this room, is this radiation thing that I can take advantage of in order to open up all of the rooms, unlock them. Don't worry about keys. That is a very, very dope and strong ability. If only I know how to take advantage of that. There's a laboratory in the house. I have not figured out how to cause radiation poisoning throughout the house yet. I'm sure that will be figured out in due time. Distant cousins, sent like aristocrats, time to eat the rich. Well, here's the thing, is that a lot of these people are already passed, and I, Simon, son of the missing Marion, have the potential to inherit this house if I can figure out how to enter the antechamber. If I'm able to enter the antechamber, I get to keep this house, and it is mine to do whatever I wish with. So, that is what we'll do, and it's very difficult to run through this whole place to do this. We could eat ourselves, though, you know? I mean, we're not technically rich as of yet. Not yet. Maybe in the future. Oh, we can't go through that room. That's right. This way. It's 5 steps, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh boy, I have 5 steps. It's gonna be 4. I might just be stuck in this one room. Trying to figure this out. So we need to get through here. Okay. There's no other way to walk up here. Wait a second. Is that an extended landing? What happened there? No. That goes to the stairs up there. If only this door was a gateway into this room. Yeah, if only. Wait, is this? Can I go in here? This is an elevator. Oh, okay. I need to run it. How do I, how, okay. Hang on, wait. Okay, turn you. Maybe I'll get myself stuck in here, I don't know. But I think maybe, oh, there's power. Okay, good. Okay, go up. Yes. Oh, brilliant. And there, looks like there's a handle over there, and then there's this door to the next room. What is up here, though? Activate. Well, I don't think I can do quite that, can I? Not enough power up here. That's gonna require a lot of finagling. Let me see here. Well, there's this. goes to this door. Which is good. We do want the door to open, to be fair, and it does open. Look at that. But we could also have it go over here, which would also be equally good, because we want this to do whatever it does. But before we do that, let's figure out what this thing does. Let me guess. Open sesame? Open sesame. Bingo. Bingo bango. We done the tango. Now we have a new way to get up here, so we don't have to use the elevator. So that's good. But what about this door? I only have 2 steps left, so I can go into one room. No longer be able to see all 3 potential floor plans. Well, the joke's on you. I don't get the negative effect by drafting this room, motherfucker. That's the good thing, since I made a room that negates that. There is the passageway. We could do security, but there's no point in doing that. I already used a computer. And the archives would be the best option by far here. So I'm going to do that. Saves a gen, get all 4 entrances, and I still get all my drafts. Unlike what the archives thinks it's going to be doing to me. So there we go. I'm not going in there yet, though. Not yet. We will, though. Oh, man. I do just want to run in there. I really do. Okay. So, what we need to do, we need to convert all the power over here. We have 1 power. I don't know if I want that actually all the way to the end. I don't even know what this is going to do when I do it. Well, going down. Town. And then Louie Lura. We no longer need that. So we shouldn't need it anymore, at least. We got the steam going there. I would assume we need this powered on. As well as, there's another box here. There's that box. For getting this staircase. Yes, so we need that. The steam's coming from there to get to here. So we need that connected there, no matter what. So this has to connect over to here. And this looks like it directly goes into you. So this power we need in order to get this open. And if I switch the steam over, that steam is going to be gone on that room. So it is connected to 2 things that I want it to connect to. In theory, that might be enough. ... Oh, we don't need that connected there anymore. We need it to go up. There we go. So I think all 3 actually are good. I think we did it. Let's test this theory out, shall we? Here we go. Yes, 3 dots. Here we go. Oh, we can click activate and see what happens first. So that's doing something. Oh, that's going into the next room, which we don't have access to from this room that goes directly to the courtyard. All right, what about the middle room here? I can't see anything from here. Here we go. So that's gonna do something to the library, I guess. I see nothing. Why would I want the library to do this? I don't know. There must be something that we can connect the boiler room to, a different room plan that we might not have out right now that does something more interesting than what we're getting right now. All right, and then you, right? So we would want you to be open. Oh, but that's gonna stop if I do... Shoot, so we won't be able to see what's happening in the archives, right? Well, that's just baloney. Boop, boop, boop. No boop, boop, boop for us. Okay. Well, we get to learn right now what happens when I redirect the power while that's doing that. Looks like it's fine. Cool. All right, well, let's just step on in and boil to death or something. I really hope there's like a fruit in here or something. There's an apple. Okay, thank you. Here are the articles again. Let me just check to see if there is a Clara or Courtney in here. Well, Clara, we know who it is, but Courtney. Swimbird by Gira Hermes. January 27th, 86. August 22nd, 85. Swimbird, which we just read what the Swimbird is. It's a cute little book. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard in question. Caleb Manning. Caleb Manning was the one that was detained, not the one I wrote down earlier, which was Herbert Sinclair. Herbert Sinclair. Okay. Simply victims in an unfortunate happenstance. Marigold left the publisher. Caleb is a mentor to her. Sinka Harris. She's Sunka. Badamcha. And then there was this article here from September 2nd. Doesn't say what the month, doesn't say what the month is. Doesn't say what the year is for this. But I see nothing about a Courtney in here. Curious. I wonder if Courtney may be one of the staff members. That could be a possibility. Alright, so now we have 3 steps. It's still not a lot. I'm not going to gain any steps by going through that room yet. So let's take a second to think. Okay, so we're on row 3. I have the whole row 3 written out. I don't have the one above row 3. For the Foundation Northern. Actually, the one in the Foundation I don't have. Because it's the Foundation. There's no pictures in the Foundation. Am I supposed to figure out what the letter is in the Foundation room? I might be able to figure it out just by looking at the other ones that are near it. That could be it. So if we're looking at, so we have, so far here we have 8 safes. And then this word here is crack. C-R-A-C-K. And what we have so far in this row is the letter E. Don't know. Don't know. E, question mark? Not sure. I believe I had the pictures of a fire, as in a match on fire, and a fir tree, I believe. So I believe that's an E there. And then don't know. So we have 3 empty spots in this room. If I do want to focus on collecting letters, and I do, I should go to the east and go up 1. Okay, let's do that. East is this one. Oh, the spare room. Why does it look like it's hot? Laboratory. The chapel. Oh, it looks like I'm out of luck for that. It really does. There's no way there's going to be food in either the chapel or the spare room. Good news about the chapel, though. In this case, again, it's another red room. Red rooms are usually really bad. But I do have the perk right now where it absolves the first 3 red rooms, so we could ignore this completely. But there's no way there's going to be food in there. The spare room, at least that might be interesting with whatever's going on, because this is an unnatural looking highlight on it. It could very well be the furnace room is affecting the rooms going to this area. Let's find out. The fan's on. Let's step through. Oh, metal detector. Hello. Coin. Not that that's doing anything for me right now. We could use a room that does sell food. Commissary. Oh, shoot. I know exactly what I just said. I do. I really, really do. And we can afford the commissary. There is that as well. But this is a dead end. If I go to the commissary, and there is food, right? I mean, it could be good, it might not be. If I go to the hallway, it's going to go to 1 step left. There's not going to be any food in there for certain. The closet may have a food item in it. That's way too risky. Commissary isn't even guaranteed to have food in it either for sale, but at least I have coin where I can buy stuff with. It's at least something I can try and cross my fingers to hope that I can turn around and get something with. All right, let's hope that this does something for us. Here we go. There's running shoes. That could be useful too. We got nothing. The hope I can do is get the running shoes. That may end up saving a step. It's not gonna happen. That's not gonna be enough for us to backtrack all that way. There's no way it's gonna do several rooms in a row. Just not gonna happen. But I'm gonna try anyway. Because what are we but not trying? A series of unfortunate events. Though we have learned a decent amount about it, haven't we? Okay. Zero. No, I should have went with the other room then. Oh nope, there it goes. Blocked out. You have used all your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. As usual. It's going to be a little bit different every day. That's fine. Made it as a small cottage. Let me go ahead and get a sip of water while it just plays that relaxing music. Shall we? You know what? No matter what, I never feel like I have enough water in my system. I'm always feeling dehydrated. Does anyone ever feel like that? Like it's just never, ever satisfactory. I mean, as blueprints, it's not satisfactory. Anyway. Exit to the next day. Gonna continue. This day was too short. Excuse me. Day 12. Let's grab our allowance and then head outside. Hopefully we'll get more of an allowance soon. Wait, that's where the other photo was. The other one was in the shelter like that. I call it a photo. It was clearly not a photo. I want the key for that. I like the secret garden key again as well. And the silver key. And the everything key. I bet that secret garden key goes to that area. I bet you almost anything. Almost. So perhaps there was a different secret for that garden. And that tree was cut down too. Well, let's take a look here. More dig spots, special tools, or the hovel for floor plans cost steps instead of diamonds. Engage lurking, thank you. How about the root cellar? I feel like taking root into things. Let's do that. I love root beer. And I could actually use a root beer now that I say that. If only I had a shovel right now. Oh, potato, potato. There is the family tree again. So there's the Sinclair side. There's the Epson side. And there's Mary Epson, our Marion that is missing. Who had us? Little Simon, named after her father. For some reason, I think it's listen. You can name your children after whoever you want. I think it's weird, though, that the fruit of your loins you're going to name after the one who bared you. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. Someone with the last name Friday. My gal Friday? Yeah, she. Yeah. I don't think I saw that note last time. If I did, it definitely didn't register. Well, here's hoping I find a shovel. If not, well, that was at least nice little atmosphere and waste of footsteps. No, there's not a lot of music in this game, but where it does use it, it counts a bit for atmosphere very strongly. And you gotta appreciate that. And if you don't, you don't. But I do. I gotta appreciate it. So the plan here. What a nice base, by the way. The arrangement. It's nice. Okay, what is the plan here? So I'm missing most of row 4, right? Which is where the foundation is. I want to focus on getting rooms I have not gotten, so if I get the nursery, even it might be very frustrating, I want to try and make that one today. So for day 12, nursery. Try to go for that. And then this in this room, and then, well, pretty much anything on this row I want to go for. So mostly we want to make rooms go north today. So to celebrate that, let's start by going north. Hello, corridor. Trying to start me in the pantry. Nah. Nothing hidden in here today? Okay. Spare room. All right, we're just going straight up north. Thank you for listening to me. Oh, there's a... Oh, that's good. Well, I mean, maybe not for this home, but you know, still good. Ooh, the den. Yeah, this will be good. Yeah, because I'll have a letter for the den itself, the one to the right, and then, well, I already have the one to the north of that room, but it's still good. This is a very good room here. Jam. Kind of family that just has like enough random gems to hang around to be like, oh, let's make a puzzle for this room. Oh, yes. Okay, so we have a theater, a stage. Theater or stage. I think those would be the words that basically describes this one. Now this, it's a plant. It's a flower. A sprig? What is this supposed to be? Maybe it's supposed to be sage. Is this what sage looks like? Because if that makes sense, then the word stage and sage would go together like that. Let me pull up on my phone what a sage looks like. Sage plant. Common sage. Oh yeah, that's what sage looks like. Okay, so that's definitely it. So it's stage and sage, so the letter is T. All right, brilliant. Here's my pen. And that is right next to the den, above the spare room, so going a straight shot above. So that's a T right here. Got it. So we have a T right there. That's where we are so far. Don't go meandering too much, camera. Okay. Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. Okay. So I want to double check the room to the east of it. So that's what we're going to do first. Also, let me just write down on the other paper I have, in case this means something in the future, the conclusion I got. So that's sage and stage. I wrote stage and plant. Originally, sage and stage. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. Very sorry for that noise. To the east of the room we go. Ooh, the dark room. I do actually like the dark room a lot. But I'd rather not go in the dark room. I'd rather go the passageway so we can go straight across. Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen, is it? Well, the dark room, that's fine. I did find the hidden stuff in there when I played with the electricity last time. So I'm okay with this happening. It doesn't matter if the next room is a dead end or not. Just doesn't matter. Oh, it's locked? Oh, shoot. Alright, we're gonna hold off on doing the other room for a moment. Till we find a key. Hallway, reading nook, bedroom. Based on the plan here, I would rather have one go to the left. Though having one go to the right would also be really good. We already have the room to the right over here. The letter, we have both of these letters. I don't have this one, and I don't have that one. I'm thinking reading nook would be pretty good. Let's do that. Because we also get a key, which we need. Brilliant. I'm gonna be really mad if this is locked. It is not, okay. The library. The library would be fine. Oh, the nursery. Ah, yes, I said no matter what. Nursery. I'm gonna live to that. I'm gonna live to that. This is the nursery. Brand new room to me. Let's take a look at it. Got like a little forest. And a pilot. Pilot. Topiary. Looks like it's a little grove of plants, since there is a sign in there. Plants. What other words could we use besides pilot for you? Aviator? Captain? Flying person. Aviator, maybe. Oh, I don't know. This one's a hard one. Let me look at the rest of the room and just mull on that. I didn't think this family had a child. Oh. Here we go. The Red Prince by Marian Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. Oh. The prince had a love for all things red. It is the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. For he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he had read in the bath and in the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. As you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. You know, the interesting thing is a lot of the imagery in here is used in the home. I would say minus this room a bit. At the crows. I don't think we've seen canaries. Oh. Gem, please, thank you. That shouldn't be in a baby's room. The fact that there's two cribs also is interesting. Rubik's Cube of a off set of colors. Also interesting. Oh, drug door! In the countryside. Yeah, I don't feel like this room was really worth it. Not really. All this hype are like, oh, you keep passing up this room. Oh, you keep passing up this fancy room. I'm like, fine, I'll do the damn room. And it's just a bunch of disappointment. I mean, that book was interesting. Don't get me wrong. But that's not why I play this game for oh so long. So we've got a pilot, an aviator, flying person, goggles, scarf, deuter. Topiary, trees, plants, forest, a grove, Grover? Is your name Grover? Groove. I like Grove and Groove. That would be a good combination. I guess I'll make a note of this for now and we'll come back to it. So what block are you in again, my friend? You're right above the foundation. So we have pilot, bunch of trees. I mean, there's plantation. I don't think that's what this is, though. That would be a very weird word to use for this. Pilot, aviator. What? Okay, so pilot. P-I-L-O-T, right? So plot. Oh my god, it's plot. Yes, okay. All right. There we go. Oh, that took me a minute. Okay, so that row 5 is starting to look at the word 8. Here we go. Plot of trees. And pilot. Oh, I'm excited. Here we go. You can clap. I'm clapping internally. Don't worry. Let's go through the dark room to that locked door. Shall we? So I want the letter. I need to be certain that it's the letter T here. Yes, please. Thank you. And we do not know. Let's go with the center one. Oh, that was very lucky. We don't need to go down here. That's a-okay. I'm not worried about that. Let's see. Do we get... Yes, there's 2 portraits here. Wonderful. Let's see what they are. Ampersand and sand. And sand, I would assume is... I guess most people wouldn't know that it's ampersand. I'm the weirdo. All right, so and sand. So this is the letter S? Wait, really? For there? So then the word so far is E-I-G-H-S. And in sand. It has to be though, right? It has to be S. There's no way it's T. There's no way. It has to be an S. Unless the word continues on from the prior line. Like if there's like a W to the north of this, for example, then it would become the word ways. That could be it. That could be it. And if the word way is in here, there is a scale in here? I wonder. Ooh, I wonder. I wonder. Wait, let me just make a note of what the pictures are on that room. So this one is, we said, row 5 on the end. So we have and sand. There we go. All right, time to open you up and figure what you are all about, buddy. Oh, this is a new one. Do I want to dead end myself, though? No, the library is always good. I like getting the new books. We don't need anything for the room to the left. But this is a brand new room, and I need a shovel. I'm going for the new room. I could really use the other ones too. Don't get me wrong, it's such a fool's thing to do. If I was going to try and speedrun this a bit, maybe I would go for the observatory or the library. Although the library is more information than anything, so I would assume that I would know what I need from the library already. So maybe not that one. But anyway, greenhouse. Oh, this looks great. Oh, I was really hoping for the shovel. This is where the broken lever goes. Excellent. Now we know. Okay, broken lever, greenhouse. I need to note that immediately. Hang on. Greenhouse. There we go. That's very important. I have the broken lever in the coat rack room. I just don't know what I need in order to fix it. As soon as I get it fixed, I want to bring it back to the coat rack room. Alas, no shovel in here. But the metal detector will help us with steps and keys and coins. And also this wonderful view. This looks great. Looks like there's a boat on the side. I would love to see an entrance on the right hand side, but I always avoid it. You know? Because they usually have more locks on them. If I have some extra steps and I end up getting a dead end over at the foundation, yeah, we'll continue on down there, because why waste the day? Oh, I'm so excited. Can't believe that's there. Does it say? Oh, I'm not going back in there. Oh, I was going to say, I wonder which room that does. Okay, now the dark room. No, we're going to go through... Oh no, we can't go through this way. We can go through... Oh wait, the greenhouse? Did you have... Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, I'm so stupid. Ah, I didn't check for portraits in there. I get to check you now. Oh, so this one opens the bottom antechamber. Okay, that's good to know. I don't think there were portraits in here. What a waste of steps. Oh! Well, that's not too bad. Thank you for the gems back. I appreciate that quite a bit. Okay. So the antechamber goes down here. Got it. Don't have anything else in. Another piece of sheet music found. The trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in the night and rain, the clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coins, so toss away the sheets you find, a worthy trade. Alright, I have not been writing down what this sheet music is that's bolded. That's my mistake. Okay, so sheet music. Notes, excuse me. Oh, I got a random hiccup there. I'm gonna put down 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna write it in Roman numerals because that's the fancy way to do it for sheet music. 4, 5, so 5 says sheet. And I think it went up to 8? 8 or 9. I'll just leave it up to 8 for my writing. There we go. Notebook updated. I wish that all the notes weren't identical. It's literally the exact same page overall, just with different lyrics. Kind of drives me nuts. Only we could go up the ladder. If the word ways is part of this, I bet this thing moves. Or something moves here. Like this looks like it might just open out a bit. Oh, it's exciting. Let me go. We have 33 steps, right? Let me go open you. Oh, I don't know. Let's try you. What are you? A dead end. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. Well, I don't think there was anything I needed to find, south of here. Let me just take a look at my map real quick. Yeah, this is row 3. Row 3 we have nothing to discover with. We already know this room is crack. So I've read this a few times there. Simon is at camp. He's not as much fun as my friends. Herbie is mean and stupid. I'm more fun at camp. Today's a good day. Herbie is stupid. Take this book, Simon. Says. 2 bananas. 2 bananas a woman eats. If only you could turn the TV on or be able to read these a little better. The Turtles of Vera. The Trinsdale Mystery. Oh, it's so tiny. I can't read that. I've been starting to think maybe I need glasses because it's harder to read smaller text now. I'm kind of excited about that actually because I've always wanted to wear glasses. It's one of those weird things that I've had just kind of like a thing for. No SNES connected to the TV. I know, right, Blacktails? Hello. But you got this fake Atari. I heard someone call it a Coleco. I was like, no, that's an Atari. It's still by the joystick. And the fact that the cartridges are popping up on here, just the fact that it has the color on it doesn't make a Coleco. You know? There we go. But I think that actually that the controls might have been in the front. No, that doesn't make sense. I think they were in the back. Again, when I was little, we did have an Atari, but it was broken. Oh, the switches were in the front. That's what it was. And one of the switches was broken. At least I think it was in the front. I don't know. I could be misremembering it. But in any case, the styling of it is very familiar. All right, so we're kind of in a dead end. Slightly too young to have suffered with an Atari. Just barely. I was like a baby when we had the Atari. Like a wee little one. We had a NES. I don't remember us getting the NES, but we had it. I remember us getting this NES because I was like really excited for that. So I got Super Mario World with it. Got it like, yeah, it was pretty good pricing apparently. I guess my dad was excited too. But my dad was more excited by the NES. He wanted to play that more than anything. So we definitely want to get through that way. I kind of want to go through the dead end though. Let's do that. The code check. Oh my gosh. So we now have the location where we can use the broken lever, but we need to fix it. I don't have any items to fix it with. There's the bedroom and the commissary. The commissary requires a gem. I do think we're going to need more steps though. If we're going to go through this, we're going to come back through this room again anyway. Might as well go through the bedroom. Hey, Apple. First console was SMS, but I had an Access NES. Do you mean the SNES? Or Sega Master System, actually. That's probably what you mean. I get it. It's long gone now, but I had an Atari. Wish I kept it. Pretty sure we got it secondhand since we didn't have any game boxes. Oh, yeah, I bet my family still, my parents, that is, I bet, I'm fortunate enough to still have them. I bet that they still have the Atari back in some sort of storage because they don't really throw too much out. At least nothing like that. Closet. Do the chapel or the kitchen. The kitchen would be more food. Better than NES, I would argue. Well, I don't know. I can't compare the two since I never played any games on the Master System. But I did hear it did have some good games. Definitely questionable game covers on that for certain. SNES beats Genesis, no contest. No contest indeed. We got a Genesis really late into the cycle. But to be fair, we never went out of our way to buy any extra games. My father just bought a bunch because we had said we wanted a Genesis. and didn't really explain any further than that. So he got us the a Genesis. I think it was used with I could be wrong, with Vector Man, which I really enjoyed. Vector Man. I didn't get very far in it, but out of all the games, that was my favorite, and that should give you a baseline for why it's not one of my favorite consoles ever. It was really cool, that intro though, where you break the Genesis logo, Sega logo, I should say. It was really cool. I enjoyed replaying that over and over again. So aside from that, we also had the first Sonic game. Though there was definitely something wrong with that cartridge, because occasionally you could not get past the first level. Like when you went to Eggman, like at the very first stage, you would just get to him, beat him, walk off stage, and nothing would happen. And that would happen a decent amount. Though I did get to a few of the further stages sometimes. Only sometimes. We also had All Real Monsters. The Lost Vikings, which was also a really good game. But I was just not smart enough at that time to understand how to play it. So I got frustrated with that rather quickly. And then last but not least, Garfield. We had a Garfield game. Which was probably on par with the All Real Monsters game, really. I think we did some rentals too. Could not tell you except maybe the Tiny Toon Adventures game. It was either a Genesis or SNES, but I did enjoy the Tiny Toons Adventure game. That was a really fun game. For Genesis, you needed Sonic, Aladdin, Landstalker, Streets of Rage 2, Echo, and that's it. Well, I disagree because there were other... I'm not saying how I got this game, but there were some RPGs that were good on Genesis. That's for certain. Still big on RPGs overall. So, yep. What do we want to build here? We could do the chapel, which will allow for us to have more rooms to explore here. But there's not much of a benefit of doing that here, is there? Because we already know it's a dead end. The chapel would do better in a different area to where we do definitely want to have an expansive room. Whereas I want to get rid of dead ends and I want more items. So I think we're going to go with closet for right now. But yeah, just SNES definitely is better than Genesis. Ivy die, yes. Reroll plans. Love that. Thank you for the key. Okay. All right, let's turn around. Shining Forces, that's the name of it. That was the series I was thinking of. Great on Sega. Wish the series lasted longer. Oh yeah. I played the first two. I never completed those. Those types of games, I love those types of RPGs where it's just like you level and then you have to do certain things with them and you have to pick like where you put people and all that sort of stuff. I love those types of games. After a certain point though, it's like, okay, if you make the wrong moves after a certain area, there's no going back. And good luck beating the game. That's how I felt about Final Fantasy Tactics and Ogre Battle 64. I love those games. I could never finish those because I really screwed those up so badly. Oh man, that was torture not being able to finish those because I wanted to know where those go. No one tell me. No one. It's really good. The workshop. Oh my goodness. And there's also the laboratory. Oh, there's a lot of stuff that we could be doing here. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, so I'm really excited about the workshop. The problem with that is we need more things to combine in order to fix stuff. And I can't fix that broken handle without the code check because it's in the code check, just number one. Number two is just needing more items to combine with. Though the workshop is really good, especially with it tells you exactly what the letter is for the room that you're in too, without having to figure it out with the portraits. So that's really good if we're stuck in a room later on. I think this might be the wrong time to make the workshop. I really, really do. The laboratory would be very good. Parlor would just be a free diamond, potentially, so that might be good. Let's see. I did not grow up with old school static fight screen RPGs like Shining Force. I never got used to them. Well, you should give them a go, you know? I mean, well, more of a go, maybe. Still enjoy action RPGs. TRPGs are torture. Oh, I'm sorry. I like to think about my moves. As you can see right now, I'm thinking what I'm going to be doing here for my next move here. Where do I move my piece? But that's actually kind of funny. Because it's like chess. Kind of like, maybe that's why they have the pawns in the room. Those are like, okay, we realize that this board game-esque game is a lot like chess. So we're acknowledging it by putting that little trinket in here. Just getting that. That's smart. That could mean something else too. Could mean something else because there are pawns in some, there's bishops in others, and so forth. Only ever finished is Disgaea. I have not finished Disgaea. I did pick up Disgaea for PS2. I played like 1 or 2 battle maps and I'm like, oh my god, this is hell. I've been wanting to go back to that just to retry that because it seems like up my alley for the sense of humor and such. But I just haven't. I love the genre, but yeah, it's easy to hit a wall in them. It absolutely is. I need climbing gear. Let's see. We could do the laboratory, which means more Faust experiment features, which is fun. We could do the parlor. I think I want to save my diamond and go and do the parlor. So let's do this. Wind up key, thank you. Okay, so one of these boxes will say the truth, one of them will say a lie, and then the third one is we don't know. Could be either or nothing. So here we go. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue, so we know this is false for certain. The other two boxes are empty. It's possible. The other two boxes are true. We know this is false. We know that's false. So this is true. The other two boxes are empty. Black is what we want to open up. There we go. Ruby eyes. Ba-da-da-da. If I want analysis paralysis and tactical placement, I just play D&D. Not if you have the wrong dungeon master, you don't. There's the workshop again. It really wants me to play the workshop. Oh my goodness. You had that for emulation? I'm not saying one way or the other on that, but you know, I'm not saying no on that. Along with Wild Arms and a few others. Oh, I do have Wild Arms 2. Just 2 and none of the other ones. I've never actually booted it up. See, here's the thing. I have 2 consoles that I got like well after a while that they came out, like refurbished. The Wii U and the PS2. PS2 technically my family had for a while, but what happened with that is that it was a split buy between me and my older sibling, and then my older sibling moved away, so they were like, I'm gonna pay for half of it, including the games. I want these. And I said, sure. Because I wasn't really playing them that much. But I missed it. So years later, I said, okay, I'm gonna buy myself a PS2, and I'm gonna get a few random RPGs. So that was one of them. And I just never booted it up. So yeah, I have been curious about that, because the weird thing is I don't like Western like TV shows. You know, like the Wild West stuff. But over the years, I've been more curious about things like Red Dead Redemption and that sort of stuff. So I still have a little bit of a curiosity with them. Especially if it's like a non-traditional type of Western genre. Like you have like absurdly advanced technology for the time, like Wild West, which I haven't seen actually. I have never seen that movie. But I do like the song. It's a fun song. So there's that. PS2 is on its way out, so I went to emulation route. I can understand why you would do that. My DM is heavy on fighting, and one of the players owns a shit ton of Dwarven Forge. Okay. I don't actually know what that means, but I'll assume that that is impressive and important. The gun and RD1 are great. Ooh. Could do the gymnasium. But I feel like gymnasium on that. But this actually isn't a bad plan for this big open space. And we have 2 possible areas. I think I'm going to do the gymnasium. It's not the best plan, but look, we're at 49 steps. Every time you go in here, it's minus 2 steps. I think that's fine. There's only going to be a handful of other times that we'll be going into here. I can say right now, there's not going to be much backtracking, except possibly to the greenhouse if we get the supplies for fixing that lever. Which hopefully we do. Unless we get the shovel, then there'll be a little bit more backtracking. But we'll see what happens. Dwarven Forge are 3D terrain tiles. Oh, okay. That's cool. I like that idea. The zombie horror DLC for Red Dead 2. Yeah, I do have that for Xbox 360. Obviously, I haven't played it. It's been on my to-do list. My backlog is like a million miles long. I'm not going to do the West Wing Hall here, only because this is going to be a dead end no matter what. There's no point in doing that. Could do the observatory and it progress a little bit, or I could do the terrace and just not have to worry about greenhouse drafting. And also not having to backtrack to the gymnasium so much. I think I want to do the terrace. Because that minus cost also sounds really good. Please let there be a shovel in here. Oh, darn it. Well, there is a gem. So there's that. That's some good news. Well, we do have another excuse to backtrack over to this room now. Oh. Because of all these dig spots. It's a good amount of dig spots. It would be worth it, though. It really would. Well, most likely would be. Because extra steps. Extra possible gems and keys and so forth. Oh, hell no. Absolutely not. Are you crazy? That I could see. The hallway, no. We got the commissary. Wait. Wait. What is my note for the commissary? Is it... It's either here. Oh, I have Oberton notes that I just went to. Oh, that's so old. Oh my gosh. Captain did it. Captain did it. Just wrote Captain did it a few times. That's nice. And I got so excited I went back like 10 pages in this notebook. Let's see. So red memo here. It was saying like when the commissary was closed versus opened. And it's not closed, but it had like a discount or something for today since it's the 12th. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Either way, I prefer the commissary since it's just a nook turning. I could re-roll it, but I'd rather not do that right yet. It does lose one part in the foundation, but the foundation isn't going to go get us very much further anyway right now. Oh, that's part of that. Well, I don't know where that note is. I think it was on the one piece of paper I started with. We're going to go with this commissary. Another derf patch. We have a hammer. First sale today. Sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. Ooh. If I was a lever that was broken, I would think that the sledgehammer would help me get fixed. That would be my assumption. Not that I have the money to fix it right now, but I would have that assumption. Hopefully we get more money, because I do also love the magnifying glass. It's really good for small little details we're finding on stuff. 50% off for the 20th and 21st. Ah, so I got the days wrong. We close from the 12th to the 16th. Lies. So 20th and 21st are half off. Okay. I say without writing that down. Look at all the greenery here. West wing. Courtyard has 5 dig spots. The observatory would just go to a dead end. We don't want that. I'm going to say let's do the courtyard. All right. Let's do it. Shovel, shovel. Shovel. Yes. Okay, we're going to have to backtrack. A lot. But where is that noise coming from? Oh no, that was just for the shovel. You were trying to help me find it. Thank you. Coins. Yes. Oh, the commissary goods are just as good for us. Turnips. Turn it up, turn it in. Let me begin. Few old coins. I'm waiting for something that says you have found nothing. Because it has said that before. More coins. Yes. 13. Excellent. Well, I'm going to get that sledgehammer right away. Actually, you know what? Hang on. The shoes are here, right? The running shoes will help us save on steps. Hang on. Let me just evaluate the room. So what we definitely know for certain has more things to dig up. There's the terrace. Okay. I think there's one in the commissary where we are, so that's another one. The spare room definitely had one. Gymnasium did not, that I'm aware of. The root cellar has a few. Greenhouse has a few. I don't think the dark room has one, but I mean, that's dark in there. Could not tell. Front room I don't think had any. The den might have. Nursery I don't think did. Is the turnip shaped like a thingy? Lord Percy wants to know. When you say thingy, do you mean his thingy? It's possibly. Certainly a possibility. Shovel metal detector. I need to get that plan up again for the workshop. I need the workshop again. You know what? Let me just check the door for the courtyard real quick. Frick. Not worth picking up. Thank you for the obvious Blackadder reference. I don't remember that one. Garage, billiard. Oh no, don't give me these dead ends. The secret passage, actually, that's not a dead end. Here we go. Alright. Although, if it doesn't go straight ahead, that could be an issue. This is the 4th area, right? Okay, we already know that this is an E. Got face. And car. Yep. Alright, which room do I want? The green ones tend to not have anything else to go to. Those can be dead ends. What is this one, the gold one? The halls of Holly. Halls. Give me a hall. Please. If you haven't watched Do It except season 1, I have seen. I've seen all of Blackadder. But it's been a while. I've seen Blackadder. I've seen IT Crowd many, many times. If you want to know someone that knows references to IT Crowd, I am that person. Except for that very last episode. That's the only one I hadn't watched over and over again. Not that it was bad. I just haven't. Okay, open up, please. What? What? Oh my goodness. That's new. That's new. I haven't seen either of these. What do I choose? This one looks so fancy. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh my goodness. But what is this aquarium? But there's a side thing for it. Foyer. We gotta do the foyer. Oh, my Lanta. Is this a new room? Hang on. I mean, it is new, don't get me wrong. Okay, so this is row... Is it 5 or 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 6 will be new. Turnip jokes is used a few times, most only when Blackadder's rich Puritan aunt visits. Oh. Yeah, I somehow don't remember that. Lord William Epson. Oh, we're getting lore. We're getting lore. Okay. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. What do we have over here? Count Isaac Gates. Look at those eyes. It's like little tiny. Oh. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Yana. That's the most interesting one out of all of them. Hall of Presidents. Yeah. Well, what kind of? Oh, she's definitely got a bust. Let me write the names down. Here we go. Hall of... What do they call this? Foyer. Foyer. Where is Benjamin Gates? Hall of Foyer. Busts. So we have Yana. I feel like that's not the person's name and that's a puzzle. You know what I mean? They're an Edwin Sinclair. Edwin Sinclair. What was the gate? We have Count Isaac Gates. Isaac. And on the opposite side, names that we've almost all had before. Lord William Epson. Okay. I hope I don't need to make a note of their appearances. Baron Thomas Sinclair. And then last but possibly least, Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Alright, he is very fancy with his soldier coat. I think that's what's happening. Unless he came from Russia or something. Or something. She is so interesting. Is there anything hidden? Like a button or something? Maybe not. Okay. Like, the guy's eyes were weird, right? So let me just poke him. Nope. The leering. You want me to go this way, huh? All right. Well, I mean, there's not many other options, to be fair. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's go to the dead end. To the West Wing Hall. I could do a patio. Spread diamonds in every single green room. That is an option that we have here. The West Wing is a very sad plan that I almost always end up making. And while that does give us more options, I don't know if we've done the patio. So I want to do the patio. Maybe we've done a lot of the green stuff. Let's do a patio. Here we go. Yeah, we've done the patio. Coins. Pebbles. A few unimpressive pebbles. Not even worth picking up. Why did you bother doing that? Keys. You dug up an ordinary key. Keys are important. Like Alicia. Alicia key. I wonder if this can do anything in the future. Possibly. You know? Possibly. Now, this room was row 6, right? Oh yeah, this was one that we wanted a letter for. Oh well. There's one to the right that we do need one for as well. I kind of want to backtrack though at this point. I'll open this up. Yeah, we'll open you up. I will backtrack though. Workshop's back. The cloister. Oh, that's new. But the workshop. I want the workshop. I don't want to wait on the workshop again. This is the third time it came up in this one. I need to pick up more items. I need to get more items. Oh, but there's dirt. Hang on. Do I want to take my step there? I want to go back to the root cellar. Dig up what's there. And then we can go through a handful of other rooms that had the dirt in them. Let's get this. Coins. Something that I can use. Where is it? Where is it? I hear the beeping. Oh, I see you. Thank you. Oh, you're still beeping. There's something else? What else is in here? Dirt. I don't think you were beeping because of the dirt, right? No, surely not. Lockpick. Yes, thank you. Oh, the letter A belongs here. Brilliant. So we said row 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. A. All right. I'm not sure. Just water. My lips are feeling weird. Hang on. We have sheet music number 8. Let me just make a note of the bold word. Message. Message. Five is sheets. 8 is message. There's got to be another message in these sheets than the one that we're getting from the bold lettering, isn't it? Cool. Oh, I just tried. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I just tried clicking off on OBS, my screen recorder screen, rather than the actual game. Wow. Wow. I don't think that I have enough to do anything here yet. Wait, that's enough to do something? Shovel and detector? I mean, if you're saying that's going to do something cool, I'm going to try it. Uh-huh. Detector shovel. And improved. Greater chance of finding gold and keys. Greater chance of finding golden keys while digging. Much greater. Greater, rather. As opposed to nothing. That's cool. Alright. We shall return to this room. There's other stuff we must look for and find. Backtrack. Woo, 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 woo. We have 20 coins. I want to get this sledgehammer and the running shoes. There we go. Oh, you know what? Do I want to use the rest of my coins for the magnifying glass? I'm always up talking it. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, the sleeping mask is really good too. But I don't have the coins for that, so we're not going to do that. Minus steps. Go into you first. Deposit box key, that's new. Ooh. I wonder if that's in the mailroom. Ordinary key. Wait, there's a gem in here. Did I miss the gem before? More coins. Thank you kindly. Was there another spot, or was it just those ones? Okay, looks like that's all of them. Excellent. So we are done ski with the terrace. Okay. Going back. Don't believe there was any dirt to dig up in here. Works for me. Alright, let's go back to outside, to the root cellar. Thank you, shoes, for saving me a step. You're the best. Here we go. There's like a million in here. Deposit box key, another one. A silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. I wasted this last time quite a bit. We're going to be more careful this time. Regular key. More coins. Secret key to the secret garden. I was waiting for this. We're going to check the fountain immediately after this, just to see if that's where this goes to. Coins. Another key. And I think this is the last one in here. Rusty old nail. Not worth picking up. Well, I mean, depends on what you plan on doing with it. If you have no imagination, sure, it's not worth anything. But if you have enemies and a lot of time to bide, you can have some fun with that. Let's see if this is the secret garden. Oh, please tell me that this goes to the this is the secret garden game. Please, please, please. Imagine if it's an underground secret garden. Oh my. And hopefully it's a secret garden that's less racist in the book. That'd be good. Are you? Secret garden key? Not the door does not fit. How about the silver key? Regular key? I know it's not going to work. Darn it. Well, now we know for certain. Secret garden key is not underground. Where's the silver key? Wasted time? No. I do not dare say that it is. I wonder if I just try the secret garden key on one of the doors in the mansion, if anything interesting happens. Just a random door, you know? So I can't rightfully say that that's something that is accessible outside for any of the door areas that I'm at yet. Ah, thank you for saving my feet. I am confident there was nothing in the bedroom for dirt, nor was there a closet one, so we don't need to go in there. There was one in the hallway. Another key. Can't say I'm locked out of anywhere. Haha. Except for that one door outside. Exception to the rule. Really. What do we have here? We have the reading nook and the nursery. I don't think there was anything in the reading nook. I'm gonna check. Nope. Darn. And nursery had no dirt in it. I would have remembered that. Like, oh, dirty children. Well. Okay, dark room. There's possibly a dirt pile in here, but we would not be able to see it in this darkness. Bunk room didn't have anything. I don't think. No. No. There was no dirt in the bunk room. Just dirty children. The greenhouse had stuff to go into. Okay. This might be a waste of me going back this early, especially if we do get stuff to get the lever and fix it. I don't know if that's what's going to happen, but let's take a look. Coin. More coins. Oh, I missed a dirt spot. How about you? More coins. Alright, I'm not mad about that. Good use of coinage. I feel like this wall could come down. You know what I mean? It looks just funky enough. Sorry, there's like a hair that was just rubbing my face there. Yeah, the zombie DLC was awesome. I referred Red Dead 2, but I got cheap for Rockstar Store and not Steam only for it to go. Sale. Same with Watch Dogs 3. Released it on Steam. Beat Watch Dogs 3, but still haven't played Red Dead 2. I haven't played Watch Dogs at all. It does look interesting. Don't get me wrong. But it just, I don't know. There's something about it that's like, you know what? I'm okay not playing it. I do enjoy those types of games where you can mess around with things a lot. And it feels like it is one of those games. But at the same time, I feel like it's a little bit more linear than it lets on. So I'm less interested in games that are like that, you know? Alright, so that's as far as we can go over there. Not without the lever, at least. Here we go, going back this way. No more backtracking at this point. Not with the number of steps that I have now. Here we go. Let's get that sleeping mask. First time you enter a room with a bedroom. 5. It's probably not going to happen, really, but... Well, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Sometimes I'm okay with being wrong. Sometimes. Here we go. Patio and the workshop. Okay. Let's check the workshop out and see if I have anything else I can combine with what I have. Nope. None of that. None of that. Nope. And definitely none of that. That's what I figured. It's funny that I have the lock picking kit with all these extra keys. It's not going to be necessary. Oh, there's the coat check thing. Shoot. Oh, nuts. So at this rate, it's going to be a dead end. I don't want that. Ubisoft has done a bad job with the Watch Dogs franchise. Games are good. Could have been great. Right about. Right. Thank you for joining, Mark. Always good seeing you. Bye. Let's go ahead and do a reroll because I don't want a dead end out yet. The aquarium came back. The aquarium's back. Oh, we could do... Oh, the aquarium only goes that way. Where am I here? Well, at this rate where my steps are, it's not going to be a lot going forward. Might as well learn what's in the aquarium. It looks really cool. Every color of room. I don't know what that means. It's a bedroom? What do you mean it's a bedroom? Oh, hey, dirt. Coins. Excellent. There's a bed in this room. Fish. What do you mean the detector's going off? There's little portraits here, too. Oh. Oh, excellent. Draw 4 plans needing north more frequently. Beautiful. Got that dirt. Key. Excellent. Oh, you're a big one. Are you a tuna? Can you tuna piano? Like a tuna fish? No. No. That coral kind of looks like some knuckles there for a second. And knuckles. How did I get the letter for this room? It doesn't look very intuitive to me from the drawing. What did I write down for this? This room is right there by the rigging neck. 3 and 6 in the middle. Just the letter T. Create. Plane. Plane and planets. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Interesting. What do we have over here? It is literally every room in here. There's a patio of a sort. There's a garden. There's bits of a hallway. One of the hallways. And then there's the laundry room. Well, you gotta put it underwater. How interesting. Alright, well, what do we have here? The cloister's brand new. Gotta go cloister. I mean, I love the library. We gotta go cloister. We have to. We don't have a choice. That statue. Oh, that dirt. That marvelous dirt. How do I get in there? Wait. What? Can I go in there? Amazing. I don't know if I can. Not at the rate that I am right now. I have a feeling that some of this could come down so I can get the dirt. But not right now. So we came in this way, right? So that's the aquarium. Where I would want to go, looking at my written map here. So this is still row 6, right? So I don't have the one to the right of this. I do have the one below. I do have the one above. I don't have this one, and I don't have this one. So I'm gonna go this way. Let's do it. I'm that one right across the way. Oh, do I want to use a special key? Hang on, wait a second. Wait a second. No, I don't want to use the special key. Special key I'll use on the northern one. Let's just try to lockpick it. Oh, well, darn it. I could try the special garden key. Let's see if that does anything. What? It opened. Oh my god, we got the secret garden. What? What does this do? Oh. I am happy no matter what happens after this then. There's a door here. Not too bad we don't get to know what the letter is here, but to hell with that. I'm happy with what this is. Nail. Thank you for the coin. And the key. There's a moon back here, like in the antechamber. What does this mean? There's a dial. So many keys. I could use the laundromat to change things around. This is great. Okay. Well, there's this fountain. Perhaps this does something when we turn it. So. Do we need it all to point at the moon? We did. Oh, we get to open one of the doors for the antechamber. Left one. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay. So the secret garden has a secret for us. Could I have some of the fruit? It might not be ripe and all, but I could use a few extra steps, if you know what I mean. Just a few. Not a lot. It'd mean quite a bit to me. If you let me through some fruit? No? Okay. Well, either way, let's move forward. Let me make a note here. Secret garden equals lever. Secret garden equals lever. I gotta write the right one. I don't know if you need all of them down in order to do it. East Wing Hall. I don't know if I've done an East Wing Hall before. It's possible. I do like the veranda idea though. Get some more random stuff. I do like my random stuff. It's a shame I haven't been digging up turnips. I was wondering if any of those were eatable. Nah, seems to be no. Chapel, well, good for direction and such. There's no way I'm gonna get any food from that. I would like some more food. I think the East Wing Hall would be a better option, especially since I already have green ones that are increasing green room chances. Plus, we can figure out what letters in here from this room. Hat. Oh, here we go. We have a plane. Oh, wait, where's the beeping? Ah, I see you. Plane and a window. Maybe it's a pane and plane, so L. Yeah, I think it's emphasizing this one little pane on the window. So I think that makes sense. So we're on 7, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 7 at the end. So now it looks like on that row we have an empty space over here and the word malt. That's cool. All right, so let me just make a note of that. So we have plane and pane. We like the pane. Okay. Should I go north again? I don't know if I should. I think I want to go west one. Look at all these extra... Wait, they're vault numbers on these. 304, 370. I didn't notice that before. Man, I want to use those keys. You know what? I want to use the silver key on this western door here. Let's do that. Oh wait, no, it's not locked. I can't. Whoops. Once rank 8 has been reached, you can use this. Well, this one is going to be good either way. Oh, the cloister will close it up. Well, it doesn't matter that much. Could do north. Well, that either way it's north, actually. I'd rather have one going in the western direction, since that's where the entrance opened on this thing is. So we could go security. No. We can go dining room. We haven't gone to rank 8 yet, but that's literally right around the corner. I'm not worried about that. Plus, I could use the extra food. So speaking on that specifically, let's make that a reality. Travel north. Lockpick would be better. All right. Let me just think for a second. I think I want to save the silver key till I'm further west. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. Kitchen would be good. Yeah, let's do kitchen. Yep. Hang on 1 second. Oh, is that a steak? What is this? Porterhouse steak, a delightfully expansive steak cut, bone in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus 20 steps. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a showroom in your house. I do not. Let's just have dinner. I've never seen the showroom come up. Maybe it will. This run. We'll see. We will see. Got any debt? Nah. Crown and Crow. Nope, I already have this one. Club sandwich. Oh, how many green rooms do I have? You can only order this once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 5 is 25. I will absolutely take that. Oh, 40. 40? Well, my math was way off. Club sandwich, please. And a banana. Well, I can get more bananas if I want to. Apparently this kitchen has a lot of banana. You should still be able to run. And I should be able to run away. Yes. Oh, lockpick, please. The boudoir. Oh, that's going to be a dead end for us. Walk-in closet with 4. I think I want to do the chapel this time. Yes, let's do it. Chapel time. Only if in the event we get something for that. No thoughts and delusions on thinking that that is going to happen, of course. Just hope. Any more dirt? Oh yes, we've got plenty of dirt in the church. So many steps. 87 steps. That is absolutely a ludicrous amount. I want to open you. There we go. Try to lockpick. Oh, it worked. Oh, the freezer I'm avoiding like the plague. Oh no, this is awful. This is really bad. Okay. Well, here's the good news. I still have the silver key, so when I pick north, I will be able to choose from 2 plans that have multiple entrances. So no matter what, I feel very confident that I'll be able to get to the antechamber this way. But if I choose either of these dead ends, I know we have the dining room as a possibility for getting around, but I'm not willing to take that risk. So I'd rather lose one of the drafts. That's how it's going to be. Do we have any dirt in the archives? Keycard? Oh no, don't do this to me. Oh, thank you. You're a regular door. Thank you, thank you. I actually have not been blocked by a keycard before. I've always found a way around it before it's been an issue. Silver. Conference or security. I feel at this point, let's do the conference room. Here we go. Oh, I don't have the letter for this room. Brilliant. Check to see if there's anything in here. I've never been in the antechamber before. It's gonna be so cool. Wait, give us a second. Give me a second. Confidence in this game? I am getting popcorn. Oh yeah. All right, so we have a plane and we have a lamp, a light, a lamp, A lantern. Flight. Flight and light. So F. Okay. Put that up. Light. Light. Okay. Antechamber. Let's check it out. Oh, what's happening? There's a note. To continue up, you must go down. That's the key to... That's the key for the fountain. That's the fountain key. It matches the door. Oh, I knew it. As soon as I saw this arrangement when it first played, I said, and you can go back and see it, that I said that, like, well, there's, you know, like there's the, people look at the directions for where the doors are, right? Right, left, and down. They're like, oh, there's only 4 sides on the square. I'm like, that's not how a cube works. There's an underside and an overside for a cube. So there's other entrances. I said this. So I knew this. I knew it. We have to go underground to get to the antechamber's door. This is brilliant. Oh, great. Oh, fantastic. I wonder if this is a permanent open too. Brilliant. We have so many steps. I'm going to check the other doors here. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh. We can pretty much stick around here. Let's try to lockpick. Oh, good. Laboratory or walk-in closet. Does it matter at this point? What the hell? Actually, they both cost gems. Wait, you can still do this? No, I did a dead end. Whatever, doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Look, we got extra steps. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant! Oh, what is this? Hang on. Wait. There's another letter here. Hold up. Oh, I probably should have done one that went to the left because I don't have the one that is right underneath. So this is either going to be an I. It is. Chief and chef. Yep. So if. Okay. So this is what we have so far for the message. If we, probably the word count. If we count. If we count something, possibly the word ways, crack 8 safes. I don't know. But we're getting somewhere. Chief. Chef. I'd like to think that someone actually has this in their bedroom, by the way. Chief above his bedroom, bed, and chef above hers. Separate. And yes, they have a basketball in their bedroom. They're not siblings. No. They're an interesting, eccentric couple, as it were. They're allowed to be. Aren't you allowed to be? What do we have in here? Oh, wait, we can still go over here. Yes. Okay. Lockpick. Oh, darn it. All right. Use the key. I don't have any more special keys, I don't think. Observatory. No, that's not going to cut the cheese, mate. The drawing room? We could do the drawing room. I don't see why not. Okay. Oh, because I'm running out of gems. That might be why. I mean, it doesn't matter that much significantly, unless there's something in the fountain door. I'm just realizing I went over 100 steps. Wow. Drawing room. So what do we have in here for portraits that's unique to this room? That hasn't been in here before. Got the walking dude. This might have been a mistake for this room. Oh wait, here it is. They have a crate and a chart. Chart. Crate. No. That can't be it. Chart. Presentation. Chart, presentation, graph. Chart, presentation, graph. Then we have crate, box, shipment. Crate and chart are the closest together, but that can't be it because that's not one letter off. That's a few letters off. I'm definitely missing something. Let me think. Crate, hate. Crate, rate. Crate, crat. Crate, cray. I don't think the word crate is it then. Box. Box. Shipment doesn't seem like the right word either. Wait, looking at chart then. Okay. Chart versus an extra word on chart. Charts. I don't know. I don't know what this should be. Upward. Up. Easel. Presentation. That can't be the word either. Graph. Graph. Great? No. It's not a great, Jackie. Great is where you slip your brain through. You're trying to think for these things. Graph. I don't know, I'm going to write that down for now. It's a big question mark for me. Great. Chart. I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, is there anything else in this room? My detector wasn't going off, so it doesn't seem like there's anything picking up at least. It seems. You know, this is a very interesting fireplace. The fact that there's nothing opening on it. I feel like there might be something that will open for that, you know? Do I have any? Oh, the basement key. Oh no, that's not going to work on here. Silly Billy. Yeah, use the key. I have so many keys. Alicia was here type of keys. The office. I don't have enough gems. The veranda would be nice, but it doesn't make sense here. I think I would rather have it over here. Archive plan, please, because it's free. What room is this? I haven't been in here before. Her ladyship's chamber. This is brand new. The next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. This is brand new. I've never seen this one before. Do I have... Okay, hang on. 3 from the top. I don't have this one. Okay, what do we have here? We have a fir tree, an umbrella, and a spine. Spine. Tree. Fir. Column. Curve. Bone. Bone, column, spine, curve. Man, these top ones are not meant to be easy, are they? Spine. Pine. It's an S. It's an S. It's an S. So then it makes that line SMALT. Spine. Line. Interesting. All right, well, let's check the rest of the room. Does it never end? Is that meant to be a stitching or stars? Just break her stuff. 3 gems. Thank you. I could definitely use those. Interesting. He's got no hair coming out of his nose. That's what I wanted to see. Bats in the cave. There's something over here? No, it's just like a smudge. Maybe there's a hidden message somewhere in his earlobe. Just breathe on it. Oh, wait. There's an upgrade disc over here. Hell yeah. Thank you. Wait. We haven't had a terminal once on this. Oh, shoot. I think this is one of the servants. Wait a second. Hold the phone. Hold the effing phone. Marianne. Is Marianne the head of the household? I'm just realizing, because Marianne took out the children's book multiple times, right? And then suddenly, the housekeeper starts working here. Not super duper long after she disappears, but enough for it to be like, oh, that's interesting. And she also takes out that same book a few times. It could be her. She could be the same person. We're going to have to look at the photograph next time we see the house staff people to be certain. Her ladyship's diary is locked. I can see that. This is the father. Does that unlock it? It has the same symbol on the front of the diary. Nope. Okay, that didn't do it. I wonder if doing that did something, though. It's so quiet in here. I almost feel like there's a way to unlock it in this room. Almost. I like these end posts, by the way. Really good at accidentally stabbing yourself if you're sleepwalking. And you're jumping. Sleep jumping, as it were. Boogie boogie booger. Boogie boogie booger. Alright, that's enough of this room, I guess. Wow. Amazing. Okay. I mean, it would be pretty cool to have a room like that. I'm not gonna lie. But I have a cat, and that would not last a day. Hair everywhere. Jumping everywhere. Cat everywhere. Oh, right, you have a key card. Can't go that way. We can go through the dining room, though. Might as well. Chapel. Get chapel it. Oh no, my 1 coin. Oh no, I'm so sad. Anyway, let's keep moving. Water keeps going. I feel like there was more food in that this time than the last time we had the kitchen open. Lockpick. Oh. I mean... Oh, 2 gems. Oh, boy. We could do a confidential. Passageway is useful, but it's not going to give us any information, really, is it? That's the third up floor, right? Yeah, I think this is fine. Let's do an archive and see what it is. Oh, well that's just unfortunate. Looking forward to something more interesting. A nail. Oh, well you know what? What am I saying? This is still good for turning on the darkroom in the garage. Turn off the keycard entry system. Okay. Gymnasium, darkroom, and garage are on. Cabinet. I can't remember how to do this. Where are the notes I have for this room? It's on another piece of paper I threw out. I do have the screenshot though. Safety may not have been a priority when building this place. Maybe not now. Let's see, screenshot. Where is the screenshot of this? Yes, thank you. Past me. Okay. Okay. So for this to work, press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator, activate purple. There's blue. We'll find the blue again. I just don't remember exactly how it directly gets there. That's the problem. Pressing the red is not what we want. We want to change it to... Well, there's blue again. Okay. I think I kind of see how this is going. Okay. There we go. That's what we needed. Okay. That's all good. Keycard entry system should be off. And the dark room should have light in it now, if I have it. Yes, I do. Okay. So then we can go through the archives now. Oh, hey. Paint and pint. Look at that. Goodbye, coin. There we go. See? Easy peasy. Yep. I'm aware of that. Oh. Right. Okay. So, alright. I misunderstood something then. Wait a second. There are a bunch of locks here. Hold on. Because I have those... Wait. Vault keys. Is this the vault? I was thinking that the vault was for the mailroom. Maybe I'm misunderstanding that too. Okay, so I thought for these things that you had to just have it powered off and you're good to move it over. But I have always found the office or the security room or any room that has an override for this to be able to do that. So I have learned something today. That you need to override other stuff differently. And I may learn something else today too about this room. Not enough, it looks like. Okay. So this is not the room I need right now. Okay, so we need to backtrack. We can go to East Wing Hall and just hang it up. That's what the kids call it, right? Hanging up? Well, I'm hanging up. There we go. Yeah. This is unlocked? Ooh, fancy. Billiard room is a dead end. Gem requirement. We've been in the wine cellar before a few times. I'm not concerned about that. Let's see what this is. It's a red room. What room? Oh! The rumpus room is back. I don't know if I have the letter for this room. I have a T question mark for this one. So we got blueprints and what did I think this was? I'm not good at identifying plants, but I have print and plant. Oh. That doesn't make sense. Hang on. Well, what am I missing in here? Where is the item that's beeping? I'm closer. Oh, that big stack of coins, maybe. Wait a bit. What did I say the other plant was? Sage? Yeah. I think that's the same picture of sage. Plant. Plan. No, plant and plan. That does make sense. So it is a T. Never mind. I'm crazy. It's okay. A lot of drinks just laying around. Checkers, backgammon. I like a good game of backgammon. Not that I've done that in a number of years, but here we go. Here is a fun time. Let's see what this dude has to say today. Here we go.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Future.
The image is becoming clear. I see a darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both.
This is a
Now
future?
decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Hands, man.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms,
We like rooms.
there is a letter missing.
We know this.
What you have heard here has been foreseen
Foresaw.
by the great Alzara.
Alazar, you're so great. Wonderful.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Oh, so you said, okay. Alazar. Thank you. Thank you, Alazar. I mean, it wasn't really much new information other than confirming that there's 8 red envelopes, which is good. So we know for certain there's 8 of those. And we already had the idea that there's a letter in every room based on the portraits. Oh, we do an archive or we could do the library. I want to do the library. Let's do the library. Don't you want to? I do. It's too bad I haven't found a computer. Ah, another key. Just more keys. What do I want to request? Let's see. There was a name of a book. I think it was a book. Just want to see if it's actually on this list. March of the Count. It's not on here. Okay. We have taken out the first 2 books. Andrew Darrell and The Swinburnes. So there's Fixed Stars, History Orinda by Caleb Manning. Caleb Manning was the person that was in the newspaper articles in the archive regarding possibly being a robber. We could also take a look at a very boring thing, which is a pump system user manual and drafting strategy for Architectural Digest as well, which I feel like is a hint, possibly. Or alternately, maybe it has a blueprint that we don't have in there. Again, possibly. I'm more inclined to go with the history of Orinda because of Caleb and also because it gives us more history on stuff. Though the Fixed Stars would also be informative, I think. Especially since now that her ladyship's room has a hint about... She wears a pendant necklace that looks like the moon. There's a moon shape in the antechamber. And in her room is a spiral which kind of looks like an array of stars asking if it will ever end. So I'm kind of interested in just continuing forward with the stars. So let's do that. I'm going to take a look up the stairs. Not that that's really doing too much at the moment, but let's see here. Keep forgetting I have this on here. Red letters 1. So that's something new on the page. Excellent. It's so weird that there's no books on this shelf. I feel like that has to be for something, whether it's for an actual trophy or a hidden door. Yet to see. Nope. No. There we go. I just want your eyes to peek out for that. Looks like a little bit like a Muppet. Broken liver. Contraptions I've made. Detector, shovel, metal detector. Pick, sound amplifier, lockpick, and metal detector. Largest purchase was 9 gold for a key. Wonderful. Most invited, locksmith, freezer, and furnace. Though I have made the furnace. Have I made the furnace, actually? I don't think I have. Oh no, that was the boiler room I was thinking of. Yeah. Well, we have some new plans to make. That's nice that that's there to remind me like, hey, you doofus, you might want to make these someday because you got nothing on them. Aye, aye, Captain. So this is exciting. We have not made a room successfully over here before. Drafting studio or addict 8 items. I do have the workshop, right? Oh. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your state's draft pool. That's incredibly powerful. I don't feel like I have any other option here. We gotta do this one. And I really want more gems. Please let there be some gems in here. Day 1. Hey, that's a hint for the date. That I no longer need. Is this a hint? Is this... Oh, I think this is a hint for the padlock in where the tent is. Ooh, okay, because there's numbers. Okay, so hang on. Let me... 3, 4, 4, 2. I'm calm. She said calmly. 3, 4, 4, 2 trees on November poster. And then, just see. Although, let me take a screenshot. Screenshot taken. There are the ones that are on the ground also. Right? But there's only like a few of those. And then there's the one in the big center there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? I took the screenshot. If I need to reference it again, that's fine. But I feel more confident than not that that code is 3442. Okay. So let's just start there. Whoa. It me? A very detailed paper model of a safe. There's a safe in here that's so tiny. What? Yeah. Okay, what do we have here first? Hang on. We have a match, and we have wheat? Is it a thistle? I don't know what this plant is. I am not up on what plants are, maker of this game. Why do you gotta do this? Why? Match, fire, flame. Match, fire, flame. Okay. Match with an extra letter in it. Maybe not that. Fire. F-I-R-D. I don't know. It's always the one on the left that has the extra letter in it so far. I feel like it's a W. That has to be. If we count, I feel like are the first 3 words there. If we already have determined. Then we have a blank and an E, and then another blank and O-U-N-T as my letters. I feel like that has to be it. So if that is in fact true, wheat and heat. Wheat and heat. Okay, wheat and heat. So it is a W. There we go. So we got the first row for certain. Done. Excellent. What is this? Plans. Yep. There we go. All right. What do you have over here for me? The Great Hall partitioning plan for Wednesday, November 18th. Hold up. So that's today. Today is the 18th. Because yesterday was the 17th. Great Hall partitioning plan for Wednesday, November 18th. Oh, if I needed to find the extra keys for that, if that came up, but it hasn't. Drafting strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 1. Contents. How many pages are in here? Oh my goodness. All right, let me take a sip of water because this is going to be a lot of reading. I don't know if I'm going to read all of it out loud, but we're going to look at it. Here we go. Editor, guide to the bedroom, guide to green rooms, hallways, shops, red rooms, multicolored floor plans, and a word by the editor. That one we'll definitely have to read out loud. The drafting spectrum. First off, was there anything to zoom in on? Not really. The drafting spectrum, blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it's true that most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reigns of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth era, full floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who use hues as a way of differentiating various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that prints contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Design and Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Next, please. Most violet dreams. Architectural design digest for bedrooms. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountering while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedrooms enthusiasts the mobility to be carefree with their plans a day. Okay, synergies, steps, averages, extra items, likely. Oh, it says that stuff too. Synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Green rooms, wonderful to bring outdoor, breath of fresh air, abundance of plant life, rich soil, natural resources in these spaces. I am really making a in here going. Make them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of these colors are possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types to contain piles of dirt for digging. No, rooms that are based about the outdoors have dirt in them? No, I don't believe that, no. Gems are often associated with them. Synergizes with more green rooms. Shovel and watering can. Watering can? I've never seen a watering can. Orange passage. Foyer, lockpick kit, hall pass. Hall pass, you say? Keys. Average number of doors are 3 to 4. Extra items are rare in these. Heart of the home hallways are the arteries. I suppose I can't argue with that statement. They let the blood flow, as in the people. We are the blood of the house. We bleed out. Until death does the house part. If you don't have that blood, who's upkeeping you, right? Let's see. While these orange quarters are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component in any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for architects who prefer more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Golden trim. Excuse me. Shops. They're gold color, coins, number doors, usually 2. Extra items, never for free. Synergies, coin purse, coupon book, vault. That's fair. I'm not really seeing too much information here that's being very useful right now. This little box has some useful information that I'm not aware of, but not a lot. Ordered with the shades of gold. Quick snack. Well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance quality of life for entire household. Red rooms. They are a negative space. like total bummer and junk. Associated resource vexation. Average number of doors 3 to 4. Extra items are very seldom. Synergies are shelter, tomato soup, skilled players, tomato soup. What's down here? There's some writing. Lydia? Oh, interesting. I had a theory that these people in the church were the staff. Maybe I'm not wrong. Let's see. This is a very interesting note. Oh, don't want to eat my mic. Church note. I think that's, or is that a J? J-A-W-J? I'm not sure. 2 names. Dwaja. And Lydia. Lydia is a lot more obvious. Taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Agreed. Prismatic rooms. Red room, bedroom, red room. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan, as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in the volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. It's brilliant, I like that. I mean, the maze chamber isn't as nice, though. Good information. Word from the editor. Okay, here we go. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope that you have found valuable insight and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display for their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Clap, 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 clap. That was really interesting. Worth all that time? I don't think so, but definitely interesting to add to the lore. There's some bits and pieces in there that are good. All right, now we get to pick a draft. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. So, whoa, the kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. The clock tower. Oh, I don't know. I've seen the clock tower games. I don't know. Tomorrow, you will start with a key for each clock room you draft today. Wait. So you can make multiple of those? Oh, I don't know if I like that. Solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. I want the solarium. A quaint floral sitting room surrounding entirely by its tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Oh, I can look at more details. It costs a gem. Clock tower also costs a gem. Access to Mount Holy's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. And then the kennel. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions. It can be assumed that these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. I do also like the fact that it's not a dead end. Surprise Scissorman can now appear when you draft room. Oh god, please no. Please no. Oh man, that's the last thing I want. Let's have a nice, quiet cup of tea and get some unusual and rare drawings. add it. Yes, please. You have successfully added Solarium permanently to your draft pool. Dun-dun-dun-dun. We need to draft this room more often then. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So, we've hit our dead end over here. Let's go back down to... Where do we have? The cloister bottom room. All right. Oh, this is exciting. Yes. So we want to go down to the cloister, and then we'll go back down to the entrance. Because, yeah, unless I get a computer, I'm not going to be able to use this upgrade disc. Yeah, we have 2 dead ends to deal with right now. We're probably going to lose out on using some of these keys, but it's okay. Not the end of the world. We have some good stuff that we went with today, for certain. Can't believe I made this secret garden. That's so cool. And I'm still wondering why I can't get to this dirt, but, you know, we can't get everything that we want. Okay, so this is a dead end, no matter what. I can't pick it. Oh no, what do I do? Oh, I have other keys. Oh, the office has a computer. Oh, I don't have enough gems, though. The hallway is going to be cut off completely. Oh, right, we need to go through the dark room again. Archive floor plan. Let's see what that is. This one always comes up. Well, unfortunately, it's not the one I really wanted, but what can you do? Ooh, battery pack. Well, we're definitely going to check to see if we can make more stuff then. Before we head back out. More coins. Not there's anything I can really buy. I mean, I can buy a bunch of bananas. Birdie. Yeah, we don't have anything to look at you. I tried looking at you a few times. You're fine, Birdie. Let's see, we're at 6, right? I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Here? Yeah, there should be an E here. And then the room to the right was where we just came from. Oh, it's a greenhouse. Yeah, there's nothing we can do in there. Never mind. Shh. Okie dokie. Oh, spread fruit throughout the house. Wait a second. Did I? There might be more fruit to pick up around the house that I didn't realize. We'll take a look later. Now, the dark room. So the dark room and the workshop. Oh, the workshop was over here. Well, let's just go to the workshop real quick then. That's easier. Want to see if there's something to do with the battery pack. Hey! Battery pack. Oh, the compass. Electromagnet? I don't know if this is going to be useful right now, but I have a feeling I can do other stuff with this. Not you. All right, assemble. Assembled! What do I have here? You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Well, it's a little late for that. Automatically collect coin and keys when entering a room. Ooh, fancy. Too bad I don't need any of that. Yep, I had a feeling there was nothing else I could construct with here. It's curious that we can use the sleeping mask for constructing something possibly. All right, well, there's no going into this room. There's no further rooms we can draft. That's the end of the drafting for the day. I know. But there's still many other things to do in the meantime. So, we said that we wanted to go back to the dark room. So I wanted to take a look at what was in that dark room. Oh, hey, look, there's fruit. It was not wrong. It did spread fruit throughout the house. Dark room. That's a dead end. I think it was this one. No, it's definitely not that way. Oh no, I wasted a step. Oh no. The storeroom. Oh, we can't go through that way. I'm silly. That's a dead end. Okay, we gotta go through the workshop. I'm wasting my steps. It's okay. It's okay. We have so many steps. We could give that away to anyone. Just looking for more fruit. Not that I really need it. But I'm just saying. Ah, there we go. Hey, more fruit here? No? Okay. Nope. The commissary. Let me just double check to see if we got one of everything. Could I get a duplicate of this and that from our construction? No? Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Oh no, I lost 2 whole steps. What am I gonna do? Just move on. Alright, so I'm back over here. And the dark room is straight up this way till morning. Oh, a green apple? Is that different? No. I would love to know if there is a different purpose for this room, because it's just so oddly empty and plain in here. There we go. Light is on. I am home. Now we can see if there's a dirt pile in here. The answer is no. But hey, gems. There we go. 1128. There we go. That might be the key on that gate too. We'll see. Gate tree engraving. Been waiting for that. So we have 2 possible solutions for that one. Requested another print of her ladyship for rooms. The last one is too dark around the eyes. Yeah, we didn't have the magnifying glass when we were in here last time looking at these. I might have new details actually that I didn't see before. Wait, there was something on the bottom, right? I think that's just a smudge. Oh, what's this? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Who's Hartley's room? Who's Hartley? Who is Hartley? Who is Hartley? Who's Hartley? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I mean, technically this is red. Does it mean they're always true then? Oh man, this is a bother. I'm really glad I went in back here because I was just like, oh, I don't think there's very much I need to find here. Who is wrong? Jacki's wrong. From the dark room. In photo. Yeah, those are the 2 photos right there. Why do we have another look at this camera? What does that mean? Is this important? I hope it's not so important. This one again. It's like the same photo. That is the fire in the fur, which is the E. Another one of them taking another picture of himself, a selfie in the bathroom, as is tradition with people with cameras. Same code, right? Yeah, 1128. I could have sworn there was another photo in here last time. Yep, there we go. Much clearer. This is who I'm suspecting is Marion. It's possible. I mean, managing the estate and everything. That would make sense. Is there something else in here that I would want to zoom in on? I don't imagine. No, I don't believe so. There's another egg timer in here. I mean, that does make sense for it being in here. Where was the one where he took the photo of himself in the bathroom? It looks like there's a tub behind him, but that also looks like an armchair. I'm a little confused. There was another one too, right? Yeah, that one. Yeah, very scratched up. Well, this gave us a lot of information. And information is power. Yes. Green room, we're done with. Pantry, we're done with. Bunk room, we're done with. Do we need anything from the reading nook or nursery? I don't think so. Okay. So then, it's time to do the exciting ending stuff here for the day. Okay. Oh, apple. Here we go. Okay, two things we need to check out. One is that gate. I want to do the gate first because strong suspicion we're going to possibly get some endgame stuff right here. Okay, so I want to check that gate out first. And then we're going to go back down there. Oh, I'm so excited. So we have two possible codes here. One being the one for the tree here. That's it. All right. So then the one from the calendar might be corresponding to the one in the draft room. I'm going to want to go back to that. But not yet. Let's take a look here. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Wonderful. Like I need a bunch of extra steps right now. But another day, yes, for certain. Checking for anything cool in here. Oh, what are these? Fancy doohickeys. Steam coming out of you. It's like some sort of black sludge. What does this do? Oh, it's one of those flames again. Yes. So that's two of them. Nice. We have a sundial, it looks like. So I guess it's 1, 2, 3? I don't know how to read a sundial. We got a little shed back here. Either something interesting or just some more lore. Maybe a bit of both. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992 to some other time. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of it, this improvidence. In the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, as it is much as it is pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogala, the groundskeeper. All right, let's write that name down. So many names. I mean, there probably were less names in the Bible than in this game. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epstein's death and ensuring closure of the west wing. Well, that's the only grounds I have been seeing so far, my friend. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Well, that explains why I got so lucky with the secret garden. The only one of those I have not made is the morning room. The morning room is a perimeter room only. Let me just make a note of that. Perimeter rooms equal east and west wing. Terrace. Patio. Veranda. I feel like that could be a very sexy name for someone if it wasn't meaning veranda. 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 Morning room. Greenhouse. And secret garden. All right, what do you have next, my friend? The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots in the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in its wings. I'm not liking where this is going. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth some of the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. So, all right, this is not data I really was hoping to have. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, another one of these things. Okay, I'm gonna make a color code on one of my charts I already have. I'm not drawing a new chart for this. So we got 3 colors for this. I got a light blue, a dark blue, and a pink. Okay, so I think Pink will be rich. Rich soil. Okay. Dark blue will be good. Light blue will be poor. And then, I mean, we only have one, but I got a light green color here, which will be barren. Oh boy. Okay, so this was row here. Okay, row 2. Okay. So green is done. Easy. And all the fun stuff here, right? Take a screenshot of this too. But this is easier just having it in front of me when I'm actually drafting the rooms. I'm not going to reference the screenshot with drafting probably. So Poil is this one. So we got the bottom corners. Okay, then we have row 4. Row 5. And then on the east is row 6. And then the top left, for some reason. That's a weird one. Good soil. Dark blue for good soil. Okay, so then that's going to be the third and second right-hand sides, followed by row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For that one, 6 on left, 7 on left, 8 on left and right. And then dark is just the rest of them. So ones I don't have colored, which is the top right. Yep, right on 7. And then just 2 more. So we got 4 on right and 3 on left. Excellent. Okay, I'm happy with that. I mean, as happy as I can be having to deal with this nonsense extra going on. Smudge pots. Yeah, what is this thing? A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchid smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchid are critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchid gas line should be turned off to conserve resources in the estate's other powered machinery and appliances. Yeah, that's assuming I want to keep the estate in one piece. You don't know what I want to do with this. Deceased uncle / gardener friend. I could be doing many different things to this estate. Oh. This thing again. Okay, this was in the chapel. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister. We have the cloister built, with a much more appropriate angel, Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I don't think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of her lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid attending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garden, and I am too scared to chastisement to probe for particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. Oh, that's the end of it. So this gardener started working here April 10th. Let me make a note of that. 41092 plus. All right, I don't think there was anything else in here to look at. Glad I went here first. But now I want to go back and see if I can figure out that what. Those are meant for holding gems. Does that mean there's a gem in here? Oh, right. I have a thing that automatically collects those when I enter a room now. Never mind, I might have already gotten it then. Oopsie. Hold on. Let's keep going. So, there is... Oh, there's a few things to check. So, there is the safe in the other room, right? I'm not convinced that I have the wherewithal to figure that out right now. It is pretty late. I am very tempted to go back there and try and figure it out, though. I really am. The safe that is all the way up here, which we do have enough steps to go there and back. At least we should. If not, I have enough coin to buy a bunch of bananas to do that, for certain. You know what? I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to save that for another time. What we are going to do, though, we're going to open up the room in the fountain. That's what's going to happen right now. I'm not waiting another minute. We're going down there today. This moment. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Come on. Spiral. Does it ever end? Is it this? That never ends. Special key. Basement key. Open it. It opens. Here we go. Looks like there might be some power that's meant to go down here. I don't know if that's an extra layer of puzzle or just a cute detail. There's a boat. Oh no, what does this mean? What does this mean for us? This might mean a few different things, actually. Wait, I can't... What? There, it's over there. What's over here? Come on. Abandoned mind underground. Fire. I want you to burn. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué es esto? Basement. This is part of a map that's missing. Foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. Cliffside exit. Minecart. Fountain entrance. Tomb entrance. Torch chamber. Rotating gear. To north lever. Buried floor plan. Oh, that I just happened to look at it, but just I didn't notice that there was text there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Points. Dreams. I don't fully understand what I'm looking at. This is 5. The fountain entrance. Okay. So we're... Okay. Oh. Of course, there's another upgrade disc, and I don't have anything to upgrade with. Oh, that's unfortunate. Unless there's a hidden terminal down here. That would be such a relief. Minecart. Door. Door's not opening. Okay, well, minecart. Oh, no. Wait. There's something over here first. Wait a second. The light. There aren't monsters in this game, are there? What's with that noise? What is this? Where am I? This gear rotates. Does this change every day? So you're trying to tell me that I have to keep coming back down here to check this out. I really hope that basement stays unlocked then. Unless... it doesn't. It doesn't, does it? Alright, well, let's try moving the minecart then. I have so many questions. Can I move you forward? Or is it just back? I think it might just be back. Okay, well I did that, and now I can't move forward again. So that's pleasant. Wait a second, does that move the gear? Doesn't appear to be so. Alright, I got hopeful for a second. Alright. Let me check this again. Tomb entrance. Elevator. Concealed entrance. Concealed entrance. Oh, I have so many questions. So many questions. Can I take one of these flames and light those candles? Does that help me? No, I can't do that. Alright. Alright, let me see if there's anything I can do over here. Like even like, get stuck. No. It looks like if this water level went down just a hair more, I could get into that boat. Which almost makes me want to go back down to the water thing and just drain that. But no, I don't think that's gonna happen. Is this really it? Is there really nothing else I can do down here? What was the point of me coming down here at this time? Outside of me going crazy about what this half a note means. There's some sort of tomb down here. And then this as a door, as it were, or possible. Oh right, I did move you back. Hidden chamber. It keeps making the noise even after. I just can't help but want to check. See if it's being affected by anything else. But I see nothing. Could just try jumping. We have every confidence that you'll be able to. Where did he go? Oh. Well, I suppose our confidence can be misplaced every once in a while. Well, I don't know what the point of me moving this cart is. But I'll tell you something. I'm moving it back down here. I'm wondering if... does this affect the door at all? Wouldn't that be silly, right? I can't... I'd have something at least hinting into that area first, I would imagine. Alright, I think there's nothing else I can do down here right now. I could very well be wrong. Oh man, this is... I'm excited, but I'm disappointed and excited. You know? Mention the electricity, right? This is probably going to remain open. I would guess. I could be wrong. I do just also want to check to see if somehow something else got opened as a result of me doing that from over here on the estate. I don't think so. But again, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and I want to be wrong sometimes. Because this definitely looks like it connects to that area. 100%. Shame it's way too dark down here. All right. So quiet. It's so terribly quiet. There are the doors on the side here. I think the only other thing I would like to do at this time, and I'm feeling up for trying it again, is going back to the sketch room or the draft room or whatever that was called that had the mini safe and just giving that a go to see if I can get that open. I feel fairly strongly that there is a code in that calendar to get it open. I really do. So we're just going to do that. If I get it, great. If I don't, well, I'll worry about that for the next time I play this game. And I think the way forward was this way. No, that's a dead end. Never mind. So this way, left, up. Commissary going through the gym again. You're not going to go through that very often. Lies, I've told myself. Okay, left. Sorry, just wanted to check this room really quick here. Okay, left. Mm-hmm. It's a secret garden. I think I go through there. Or not. Hold on, where am I? Cloister. Yeah, we want to go to the secret garden. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yes, sir. The fake Zoltar. And here we go. Okay, so let's take a look at this calendar. Now, we have a few different numbers going on here. We have the stuff in the trees, which I wrote down as 3, 4, 4, 2. Because I assumed it was a 4-digit number. I could be wrong. Maybe it's not. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of these in the trees. Okay. But maybe even it's not that. Maybe it has the grand ones. Maybe it's the one on the grounds. So where did I put down here? So I have 14 large tree. Although, what's the chance of it being a 6-digit number? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's very discombobulated. Well, it could also be the division of how many are in each patch of grass here, right? So there would be a 1, 2. And, oh, I don't know how that would go. 2, 0, 2, 2. If we counted it on the same patch, that could be a 3, 0, 3, 3. I feel like that's quite a stretch. We got a few possibilities to start with, in any case. Let's go back to it. Can't believe this thing is here. I'm so glad that the magnifier's here with me. Oh, I did 12 instead of 14. Okay. Just trying all of them first. About 14. Or maybe I'm just supposed to add the amount together. That could be something. Which I definitely did not do. So there were 9 altogether on the ground. 14 in that tree. Hang on. Let me just grab a calculator. 9 on the ground, 14 on the big tree. Then we had 3 plus 4 plus 4 plus 2. So that's 39. Yeah, that would have been too easy.
How many are there out there? How many fruits are out there? You didn't do it. Congratulations.
What we said 3, 0, 3, 3. Nope. Can't say I'm shocked about that one. All right, where is the picture? Let me pull up an image of that. So the trees. It could just simply be how many are all together on that side. So including the ones that are dropped by that tree. So we got 4. I'm not sure if it clicked. 4, 4, 5, 3. No. Okay, how about combining with the ones that are on the ground kind of nearby? So that's 5, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 4. I don't know. The different gates as well. This is incredibly difficult. Man. And if I get to this room again without the magnifying glass, I'm going to kick myself. And I'd be like, oh, now I get it. No, no. I think what I need is more sleep on this. But maybe there's another hint in the room about this, too. Let me just think for 1 second. So maybe it's not that. But I feel it's too much like it's a code, right? I feel like it has to be involving that. Really? Really, really. There's a notepad underneath here. I'm just noticing that. Can I close the notebook or no? I would love to close it so I can see if there's anything on the notepad. Doesn't appear that that's an option. All right, I think I'm just going to call it from there for now. I hate to disappoint people, but I am very tired. I'm going to need sleep. And I'm very upset that I can't use the vault keys. I mean, those look amazing. Right? They'll come up again. We'll figure out what they mean in a future time. In fact, I have 2 upgrade discs I can't use. It's absolutely devastating. But this was a fantastic run. My goodness. I wouldn't trade that. Call it a day. Yes, please. And that was what, 2 days that we did today? In the amount of a stream of 5 hours. Mount Holly Garden Excavation Site of the Dead. Wow. 8 green rooms, 59 excavated dig spots, 12 dead-end rooms. That's a very specific one. I haven't seen that. Has anyone else seen that? That's crazy. Wow. But that's beautiful. I mean, I love it. It's beautiful in a very, very sadistic way. That's my type of humor. I appreciate that. I'm going to save and quit that. Thank you. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me tonight's stream. It was a very lovely and relaxing stream. I enjoyed talking with everyone. I hope you had a good time, too. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll not be doing blueprints. I think I'll probably go and play a little bit of Yakuza, actually, because we're pretty far in that game, and I don't want to drop it. And then maybe some Oblivion on Thursday. We'll see. We'll see what I'm in the mood for. In the meantime, thank you so much for joining, and I do hope that you have a good rest of your evening, and do not forget to reticulate your possums.
Thank you for joining me, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good evening. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.